Hello, you lovely ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mings, and I welcome you guys back to Path of Radiance. Ike is back from his little journey, and he's about to get a much-needed promotion from Snacky here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, now begins the tricky part of Path of Radiance. This is where the difficulty spikes up quite considerably. Siege tomes, tons of reinforcements, maniac mode paladins. Oh, they're all here, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Nopes. Hello, Arya. Hello, Lero. Hello, hello. Last Rebel sent a super chat. $5. You got this egg. Focus mode. Thank you so much. I will be extra focused just for you today. We also got a donation from Shinkamuru. Donated $5. Chat not working. Mangs is late. The day changes. The day this changes, your run will end. Oh, Joy's been a member for 30 months. Late, also 30 months. Nice. Cool. Hello, Arcane. Hello, Altori. Hello, Mira. How are you guys doing today? You having a good Friday evening / afternoon, depending on where you are? Are we desperate for Shinon? We gotta get him, right? We gotta get him. That means deploying Rolf. But you know what? That means we can triangle attack. That means we can triangle attack. So we gotta talk with Rolf and then kill with Ike, right? Tell chat about the heron hiding under your PC. Yeah, so we'll tell a fun little story here. So I wake up tonight. I wake up today, and I wake up to squeaks. Squeak, 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 squeak. And I wake up, my wife's still sleeping. I go up, and I hear squeak, 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 and I'm like, damn, this bird is loud. You know, so I go around, I close the window, and the squeaking gets louder. And I'm like, oh my god, there's a bird in our house. And I go around looking for it, squeak, 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 and I can't find it. And then my wife wakes up, and I'm like, there's a bird in our house. And she's like, I can't hear anything. And I'm like, it was squeaking. It just stopped. And she's like, oh, no. There's no... You're just hearing things. You're being schizophrenic. I'm like, no! I promise you there's a bird or something in our house. And so we leave the house to go on a walk. We come back. I hear it again while she's in the shower. And she comes out, and it stops. And I'm like, oh my god, am I going crazy? But we go out to eat. We come back. And what do we find? What do we find? What do we find? There he is. He was hiding under my computer. We were able to catch him and set him out. It's a little baby bird. He was so scared when we picked him up, so he froze completely. But yeah, there he is. Little Shaggy. Doxed? Yeah, if you can find my house from this picture, you're good luck. Yep. So, that's, he's a little cute one. He didn't fly away. We left him in the grass outside, so hopefully he's, we don't know if he's hurt or, he didn't look hurt. But, yeah, is it the Dome Brigade? No, it's just a bird. So that's a little, got our own little ceiling bird. Alright. Probably got eaten. I mean, probably. If he can't fly, he's dead. So, you know. Yune. Yeah, we found Yune. I guess that's pretty prophetic, isn't it? Since we're about to start Radiant Dawn soon. Yune, don't cry. Hush, Yune, don't cry. He was very adorable. Oh, I'm sure Oof could find my house based on that. Oh yeah, he's autistic enough to make it work. I know some people doxed the girl by looking at the way the sun hit her curtains. They were like, okay, using math here to see the angle of the sun hits the house and the angle it moves by the curtains. We can figure out where this girl lives. That was a 4chan thing. Hello, Leo Ha. Hello, Gravity. You may have been eaten. I mean, it's a harsh world out there. Probably eaten by a cat or something, but you know. Okay. Fortunately, Max is not a girl. Yeah, no one's gonna bother tracking me down. Alright, we're ready for Ike promo? Let's go. You have done excellent work, Ike. Thanks to you, the wound that has scarred Benyon for many long years can finally begin to heal. I can't wait to see where that goes in Radiant Dawn. As promised, Benyon now offers its support to Crimea's restoration. However, Prime Minister Sephiron has yet to return, which limits the reinforcements I can provide. Be that as it may, what troops I can spare awaits your command. Use them as you see fit. I understand, thank you. That's good news, isn't it, Princess Alicia? Yes, it is. This has taught me a valuable lesson. Our land needs the Lagoose. I also believe that Bjork and Lagoose need each other to survive. The previous apostle, my grandmother, was desirous of such a world, as were my own parents. Princess Alicia, your father, King Ramon of Crimea, was a true pioneer of the area of Bjork-Lagoose relations. In the very near future, I will give the Imperial Senate a few suggestions on achieving a fully integrated society. I doubt the road will be easily traveled, but I can no longer turn a blind eye to these issues. Princess Alicia, you must rebuild Crimea. If you're successful, we will join forces and change the world. Change the world, my final message. Goodbye. Empress Sanaki, your vision surpasses even my own. My father would be so pleased to hear your words. Looks like you're true with me. I'll wait outside until you finish talking. Hold, I'm most definitely not through with you. Huh? What did I do now? You're as impotent and impatient as ever. Heed me, Ike. If you're to help lead the Crimean Liberation Army, you must be given a more appropriate title. If you're talking about making me a noble, I'll decline, thanks. That's not my kind of thing. You're not in a position to refuse. Giving some nameless mercenary control of Benyon's troops would be problematic. And more importantly, it would affect the troops. You will resign yourself to this and receive peerage from Princess Alicia. What? No, wait. This is absurd. Blast. Of all the foolish. I'm sorry about this. If you're absolutely opposed to it, I won't force you. No, I have to do what's necessary. What am I supposed to do now? Put on a funny hat or something? Will you lend me your sword? Thank you. Now may I ask you to kneel before me? Thank you. Alright, let me begin. In the name of House Crimea, I hereby grant you the title and rank of Lord and all the honors it conveys. Rise, Lord Ike. You will redeem. You will promote. You will become the noble. You will eat the bugs. Yeah, this should have been a cinematic. I agree. 4 HP, 3 strength, 2 magic, 2 skill, plus 1 con, plus 2 speed, plus 3 defense, plus 2 rest, and plus movement. I really wish all of your characters got promoted portrait. Would have been so nicer. It is done. What an odd feeling. Aha, your new rank suits you. I completely agree. Yes, it truly does. I suppose. Not that it matters to me. 10 magic is actually pretty good, yeah. Sonic Sword Ike! Sonic Sword Ike! Western Benyon is home to a great forest. At one time, these woods were home to a kingdom of Serenus and ruled by the Heron clan of the bird tribes. Following the Serenus massacre, the forest lost its color and vitality. Some said it was the sorrow of the goddess made real. For 20 long years, the devout citizens of Benyon trembled in shame and loathing over the crime they committed. They didn't seem very ashamed, but okay. The Benyon Empress, Apostle Sanaki, stepped forward as a representative of her countrymen. Kneeling before the surviving Aaron and Prince and Princess, she gave voice to the apology of her people. She spoke not as a one nation to another, but as neighbors on the same continent. The massacre was unforgivable. However, hatred breeds hatred, and if the cycle of grief and anger is not broken, it will continue for time without end. It was with this in mind that the Herons accepted the Apostle's apology. And so it was that Serenus Forest was returned to its former glory. Afterward, as payment for Ike's services, Princess Alicia gained the services of a regiment of Benyon army regulars. Can you train Oscar? Oh boy, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him, chat? Though of common birth, Ike receives peerage from the princess and is given command of the army. As first snow of the season falls, the newly commissioned General Ike take control of the Crimean Liberation Army. He leads it towards the knife-edged mountains that mark the border between Benyon and Dane. Alright. Chapter 18. Crimea Marches. So, they've left Benyon, have they? According to our spy, they march with a regiment of Benyon's army. They plan to take a land route through Dane and then into Crimea. Haha! They plan to cut across Dane, with nothing more than a single regiment, at whose core is the tattered band of ragtag mercenaries. Gawain's son leads this rabble, yes? How does he stand up to his father's legacy? He doesn't. He's just a boy, not yet worthy of his father's name. Disappointing. Though his skill with the blade is rough, there is something uncanny about him. People seem drawn to him. Yeah, he's a main character. And not just Benyon's apostle either, he's also gained the trust of the Serenus survivors, and King of Phoenices as well. The Herons are alive. It appears the 2 members of the Laguz royal family, or the royal family, survived. Look how nicely the table's been set for us. Bring one of them to me. I care not which one, and I want the medallion as well. As you wish. His plot armor rivals mine. Once we cross that great wall, we'll be in Dane. Look at there, atop that building. Dane Vyvern Raiders on patrol. They won't be happy to see us. Tell me, General Ike, have you faced the Vyvern Riders in combat? Only a few times. I got the impression that the Kilva's Ravens were the more dangerous foe. If that's your impression, then you have yet to fight true Vyvern Riders. What do you mean? I have no way of judging the ones we see here, but I know another unit, one that was attached to Benyon's Temple Guard. They had their reasons for leaving, but the important thing to remember is that they are exceedingly powerful. Which explains why the Apostle sent you to accompany us. That's right, Pegasus Knights fare better than most against Wyvern Riders. We know the skies as well as they do. Yeah, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, thank you. Can I entrust the flying business to you? Of course, we'll bring the honor to the name of the Apostle's Sacred Guards. Alright. I'd like to report the results. MVP Jill. We lost Tormod, Oscar, and Makalov. I see. That is all. With your leave, I will excuse myself. Ooh. Certified Chunker donated $5. It's hard to make your own Fire Emblem ROM hack. Like, do I need a couple course in computer science to make my own patch file? Also, happy Sunday. The bar to entry to make a Fire Emblem hack has never been lower, but you do need to spend some time learning Fire Emblem Builder. Fire Emblem Builder is not what I would classify a difficult program to use, but it will take you some time to put yourself into it from scratch. It is easy for you to make a ROM hack. It is hard to make a good ROM hack. But what I would do, if you're interested, is to just play around with an existing game. Play around with FE8. And just kind of change units around, just play around with it. Connor Hillachi donated $5. Speaking of Lord promos, which would you rather have to deal with? A Lord that can use staffs even after promo, or a Knight Lord who has 4 move? I'll take the first one, absolutely. I don't like 4 move. Xeraphona donated $5. Hey Manx, been a viewer and lurker since Triasis came out, just started streaming a bit recently. Thanks for the motivation to keep going with your video. I hope it helps out a bunch of you guys. Alright, yeah, Tormod was a significant loss for sure. In terms of programming, Fire Emblem Builder is one of the most accessible programs to make ROM hacks, but it does require a lot of patience and learning ways around, asking around for help too. Yeah. Fire Emblem Builder has come very far, and there is a plethora of resources to pull from. Lots of good animations and patches that you can install, but it is a bit finicky at times. Would the clash strategy be funneling into a few good tanks, or does he need a whole team to keep Alincia alive? So for clash, you need 1 or 2 frontliners that will take the brunt of the enemy forces. For me, that's probably going to be Braum and maybe Nephany if she continues leveling up that well. And then you need a support team to handle the stragglers that get through, because Braum and Nephany cannot be in everywhere at once. Kieran and Oscar are usually what I prefer to use for this, but since I don't have them, it's going to be Braum and Nephany, probably. So, no, you cannot just solo clash. There are too many enemies coming from too many different directions. And also you got to take into account what happens if your main tank gets slept, or, you know, that can happen. General Ike, all troops are ready to move out. Alright, can you have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents, or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. All the troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tanith requests her orders or her Pegasus Knights to stand down as well. Am I supposed to decide that too? General Ike, you've been given command of the entire army, sir. We will not move without your orders, sir. General Tanith's troops are to follow General Tanith's orders. Understood, sir. General Tanith's Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there is a recent request for reinforcements. Those are the orders of General Tanith. By your leave, sir. Yeah, you're going to have to tell people what to do now. Tanith, do you have a moment? General Ike, what is it? Is there a problem? I thought you must be able to provide me with some information. Yes? What can you tell me about King Dane? I'd like to know something of him before I have to face him in battle. Truth be told, I've never fought him either. I cannot give you any specifics, but I will tell you what little I do know. Please, whatever you can tell me would be appreciated. This streamer is not entertaining. Why are you here then, oof? Ashnod's coronation, let me see. Yes, it was 18 years ago. You see, a plague had struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding region of Navasa and beyond. Ashnod was crowned year after that great tragedy finally subsided. Oh, wish that sounds like a blood pact to me. Oh. In the entire history of Tellius, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Byrrc and Lagoos, not since the Great Flood. 2 years before, it struck Benyon, and the entire population of Cernus was nearly obliterated. The year after that, close to 1,000 Byrrc noble and peasants all alike perished in Dane. Nobles, you say? So the royal family fell victim to the plague as well? Yes, the reigning king and queen and some 20 or so prince and princesses fell ill, and everyone who felt ill perished. For a time, the people despaired of losing the entire royal bloodline to Dane. It seemed that none would survive, and yet Ashnard survived. He did. It is quite interesting in a sense. You see, his name was never mentioned in any talk of succession before that time. He was of such a distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name was already well known. Where was that? On the battlefield. As you know, Dane is home to many brave warriors. At the time, the then Prince Ashnard was said to be a match for even for an entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Benyon and Dane both keep close watch over their borders, and the patrols fought in many skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, these land disputes did end with Dane claiming a small portion of the Benyon soil. It would be no exaggeration to say that this solely due to the strength of one man, Ashnard. Forgive me, I have spoken longer than I intended. It's about time we get back to the business of marching preparations. No, thank you for telling me so much. If we have another chance, please, I'd love to... please share more of your stories. Understood. Alright. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for some supports. Don't look like we... Okay, we don't have a lot, actually. I'm gonna do Mist Boyd, I think, and then Jill... Probably Jill Har. Brom, I'm gonna do Brom, Nefany, and Sihark, and probably Boyd. I would love to do Boyd Brom, but I think this one. But Ike has lost all of his friends. They're all dead, so we're gonna have to do Ike Titania now. Hey, Ike, training? Yeah, you too, huh? Hey, do you want to spar? I learn a lot when we team up. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I thought you no longer needed my lessons. Who are you talking about? You're the one who put the finishing touches on that swordsmanship I inherited from my father. I'm honored to hear you say so. I mean it. But the talent you inherited from your father is one of a kind. I want you to cherish it. Hey, Titania, when did you meet my father? He used to be a Crimean Knight, right? That's right. But it's a long story and we need to train. Get ready. Focus. Fine. That's going to be... Wait for the B support, Ike. Alright, let me show you my units real quick. See how we're going. Mangs. Is Titania a virgin? I don't know. I don't think she ever got with Grail, so it's likely she is, yeah. Why are you asking me? I don't have any inside knowledge on that, Hanako. Alright. This is a decent Ike. I've been informed that he's actually perfectly average in terms of strength, so that's nice to see. He's also very fast. So that's nice. My Titania is really strong. She continues to be amazing, so this is great. This is my Brom. He's snowballing. 18 speed is phenomenal for him. I'm really happy he's leveling speed so well. One of the best Boyds I've ever had. Bar none. He's amazing. My Jill, I think she's pretty average, but I think she's defense blessed, and that's nice. Getting +2 defense on her for a transfer would make her less likely to die as a green unit in her joining chapter in Radiant Dawn, so I'm excited for that, actually. Mist, you know, she's starting to get somewhere in terms of, like, just pure stats. I did promote her at 10, but, yeah, she's finally getting some magic, which is nice to see. She's also, like, one of my only remaining healers aside from Ileana, so I need to keep her alive. So, I'm going to continue training him. I'm going to see if I can get him to 20. Sihark, he's been pretty mid, but he did promote last stream. He's still not phenomenal, but his Earth Affinity can be really good. This is one of the best Volks I've ever had. He's leveled Strength and Speed pretty much every single level. So this is really nice. My Ileana is still here. She's still she's still like a super important healer, so I'm happy she is. I expect her to die at some point, but it's nice that she's still here. Neffany is coming into her own now. She needs 2 more levels to promo. She has decent defense, actually, even though her HP is not great. Mordecai is mostly a support unit. I do like him with the Demi-Band. He can run around and shove, or smite, which I do like. And Stefan is a nice, okay backup unit. Marsha, Leth, Rolf, Miraim. Miraim is ready to be deployed at any time. His stats are good enough so that you don't really need to deploy him right away. Okay, let's see. Let us see. Search, we did get the Adept Scroll, which is nice. And I do believe there are indeed Armor Knights here. Yeah, Volk's gonna steal a lot of good equipment for sure, which is nice. It is very nice. So we'll give her a Mend and a Physic. Mordecai can continue to have the Demi-Band for all I care. That works for me. I've been told I need to try and save my Vague Cody a little bit. I'll probably try to do that. And we'll probably deploy a Wolf on this map if we want Shinon, which is kind of funny. Let's try and use up some of these, like, weapons. Ike Sword is not doing phenomenal right now. You can probably use the Iron Blade at this point. Save the... I don't know why Braum, but Braum actually needs to get himself a sword. We need to... You really need the Night Ward for Titania? Really? Do I know? Alright, I'm gonna get some hand axes while we can. So we do run out of hand axes pretty quickly. And now we actually need to start forging, I think, some Clash Javelins. Because Braum and Neffany are going to be our carries for Clash. So, we actually... Oof, that's expensive. I think 80 hit is fine. We'll do this. So we'll start forging some Clash Javelins now. Because it's going to be Braum and Neffany who takes the front lines on Clash. So I just call them Clash, and I'll save them for Clash. Yeah, 8k, it's expensive, but what can you do, right? What can you do? We got a Physic for Mist as well. That was nice. Oh, wait, we can triangle attack. Oscar is dead. I forgot. I forgot. I was like, oh. Now, I've decided we're going to give Adept to Braum. Yeah, here we go. We also have a Gamble. I don't really know what I'm doing for that. And we're going to put Ether on Ike. Because I think Ether on Ike is solid. Keeps him alive. But yeah, we got Adept Braum right now. He's definitely going to be our but I agree, PH. I should definitely be trying to give Titania some Night Ward levels, if at all possible. Having her cap her speed would be really nice. I do like Ether on Ike. I think it is one of the better... It is one of the better skills, I think. We got 2 Draco Shields, a Spirit Dust, and a Secret Book. I think what I'm gonna do... I got so many Lagoo Stones. I think I might just save a Lagoo Stone for Ulki, maybe. Because we're going to try and train Oki a little bit. I know. And maybe I'll even put the Demiband on him. Honestly, yeah, the Demiband could work on him. But I'd like to train him a little bit first before I do that. Well, let's get a Vulnerary from Mists and Ileana. Draco Shield Boyd? No. People keep telling me to do this, but I don't agree with it. He's going to get the Shade skill. I think Draco Shields should go on Ike if he struggles capping his defense. Titania could also benefit from Draco Shields, but honestly, I think Nephany is the one we want to Draco Shield, potentially. Because Nephany and Braum are going to be my frontliners. And so that means Nephany needs defense. So, yeah, Draco Shield Boyd doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. He's not really a frontliner. Yeah, I'm gonna do Shade Boyd. That's what I'm gonna do. Ah, this map right here. Oh my god, this map right here. Yeah, I think I might just put a Draco Shield on Nephany right away to make sure she doesn't die. My Lord Ike, our preparations complete? Yes, the enemy should not be aware that we've come this far. We're going to launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall on our first charge. Please wait for us at the base camp. Very well. There's no need to look so worried. We're well prepared, and we've got you as well for our good luck charm. Thank you for that, but do be careful, my Lord Ike. Hey, don't worry. This may be our first battle in as an official army. We fought Dane many times. We're going to win. After all, I can't list my very first battle as a snotty noble, can I? I believe in you, and I know that you'll be victorious. Come back safe. Is everyone ready? Let's move out. Hold a moment, my Lord Ike. In the sky, something's coming. Who's that? Ah, Ike, well met. It appears you're getting ready for your first battle as Crimea's army. And you're escorting the Heron siblings back to Phoenicis, right? That was the original plan, but someone here insisted that we follow you. Quite unreasonably, I might add. You treated us with courtesy, Baroque. We must act accordingly. Isn't that so, Leanne? Shabla, shabla. You said your name was Ike, correct? Yes. You aided my sister and me during a time of danger. We Herons hold courtesy in high esteem. We must repay our debt to you. That's not really necessary. We're practitioners of Sade magic. We cannot fight, but we can imbue allies with our strength. If you so wish it, I will travel with you, and this way I will repay you for what you've done. It's so cruel that they give you the option to refuse here, because, like, if you refuse, you get a renewal scroll, which is complete worthless in this game. It's 10% HP per turn. It should have at least given you an occult scroll, or like a fucking, what do you call it? Like a resolve scroll. But yeah, don't say no here. Rayson is insane. You were lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by her side? Leanne understands what I do. I see. In that case, welcome. Thank you. I swear on the honor of my clan to do all I can to strengthen your cause. It's settled then, and you'll get aid from me as well. Janov, right here, your majesty. You'll go with the Crimean army and protect Rayson. Leave it to me. You too, Oki, alright? Of course. Tibarn, it's too much. I cannot accept this. You're already watching over Leanne and my father as well. These past 20 years, I know what it's been like living for you in Phoenicis. I'm only sorry I can't do more. Tibarn, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Take Phoenicis. I will guard Rayson well. When Crimea is retaken, I will see him safely returned to you. I will take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawk and the Heron clans. If you find yourself in a dire position, you can call on me. No matter what, I will fly to your aid. Yeah, can we do that now? Tibarn, can you... Tibarn? Come back. Tibarn! We gained a strong ally where we'd not thought to look for one, didn't we? Yes, Bjork and Lagoose. Beast tribe and bird tribe. There's no difference between us. We finally understand one another. Yes, I think you're right. Now let's really get started. Everyone, move out! Yeah, Tibarn, come back! Alright. We got some new guys. We got a lot of new units to talk about, actually. 4 new units, so let's get to it immediately, shall we? This, you get a lot of new allies right here, starting with Tanith. Tanith is not just one of the best players in the game, I think. She's also one of the more unique players in the game, and one that gets considerably better on Maniac mode. Tanith has one of the most unique skills in the game in Reinforced. This summons 2 regular Pegasus Knights and Wolf Falcon Knight. And the best part, they get Maniac mode bonuses. These guys will have capped stats in many areas, like capped speed. The Falcon Knight will often have capped strength and speed, and come with a silver weapon, so it's insanely good at fighting. But really what I use them for is baiting Siege Tome. Like, you just put them out, you can command them where to go, and just put them in a position where Siege Tomes and just let them absorb them. That's what I'm going to do in this chapter. Tanith herself is no slouch, though. While her strength may be a little low for a level 10 promoted Falcon Knight, her stats are really solid across the board. She has everyone's favorite Sonic Sword, which is actually really good in this game. Like, it's great at taking down Vibrance. And she has the extremely coveted Earth affinity, and A rank in both swords, or well, she has A rank in swords, B rank in lances. And her growths are pretty good as well. 70% speed, or sorry, 40% speed and a 70% skill growth. They're pretty decent. Yeah, she, well, here's the thing. If you don't order the Falcon Knights to attack, they won't steal experience. They'll just soak up hits. Yeah, Ike, yeah. People like to pair her with Oscar. Sadly, that's not really going to be a thing now, but oh well. So yeah, Tanith is really, really solid unit. I really like her a lot. She's a phenomenal unit. Alright. Rayson! If he was just a dancer, he'd easily be one of the best units in the game. But Rayson isn't just a dancer, he's a super dancer. Whenever he transforms into a bird or into a swan, he becomes an FE4 style dancer with Kanto. Actually, no. Strike that. He doesn't have Kanto. However, you can get the Night Ring, which is very good on him, which will allow him to Kanto. It allows him to dance and Kanto, which is really solid. He also heals adjacent allies, but I find this more annoying than anything as the animation is really slow. And he has a couple supports, but you gotta be careful though. He's a flyer, he's weak to Blizzard Tomes and bows. Keep him far away from combat. But he gives you so much extra action economy. Like 4 extra units can move per turn if you set it up properly. That is bonkers insane. Alright. Janaf! So you get 2 Hawks, and they're not great in this game. In Radiant Dawn, they're much better, but in this game, they kind of struggle. Janaf does have a quick transformation gauge, though. He turns into a Hawk immediately, whereas his brother Ulki, or I don't know if he's his brother, his partner Ulki has to wait a little bit. I believe Janaf he has more skill and speed, and I think Ulki has more defense. So he's the more aggressive-oriented Lagoose. He has a passive skill that gives him plus 20 hit. It's not that good. In Radiant Dawn, I believe it also gives him vision in Fog of War battles, but I don't think it works like that here. But yeah, he's alright. I like that he transforms instantly like Leth. I think he's the only other Lagoose to do that. Yeah, he's also slightly higher level than Ulki. I think 1 extra level compared to Ulki. What is his affinity? I don't think I've ever used Janaf Thunder. And lastly, we got Ulki. He's often kind of overlooked because his stats are a little lower and he doesn't transform as quickly as Janaf. But I think Ulki has some interesting qualities to him that people tend to underestimate. He's very fast. 60% speed growth is very good for a Hawk. And Ulki also has plus 20 Avoid from his personal skill. Now, I don't know, but I hear some rumors that this also gives 20 crit Avoid. But I've never been able to verify this. He has water affinity, which can be good when paired with other water users. I do believe, is it only Radiant Dawn where it gives 20 crit avoid? Dodge is crit avoid. No, but it gives 20 avoid. This would be interesting to find out, I think. Because 20 crit avoid is actually pretty solid, I think. But yeah, Ulki, I mean, Dawnlot wants me to use him. He's like a Dawnlot unit, which means, you know, can be a bit of a meme. But I have seen Ulki become good in the past. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're definitely going to bring both our healers here, and Nephany, of course. And we need to bring Rolf. We also kind of need to bring Soth. If we're going to train him, there's a boss here that I think he could get some experience on. Rayson Tanith. Let's see. Volk. We want to bring Titania, obviously. Braum, obviously. Boyd, Jill, and Mists. Damn. I don't think we can bring either Janoff or Oki for this one, chat. And looks like Seark's also going to hit the bench. Just don't think we have the units to deploy him at the moment. Alright, so I usually like to send Jill to deal with... There's going to be a bunch of Wyverns here that she'll need to deal with. They have Steel Lances, so she can deal with them. Don't worry, as soon as I got South capped out, I'm doing it for a good reason, guys. A well-transferred South can make Radiant Dawn easier. I promise I'm not memeing, okay? I promise I'm not memeing, okay? Can you do some casual banter? I'm overstimmy. Alright, guys. How about that World Cup? No, I'm not. Does anyone remember what Nephanie's defense cap is? I'm curious. I forget. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you the hell we're in for here. Let me show you... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. How much money do I have? Do I have 50 gold? Yes, I have 50 gold for the chest. Let me show you the hell we're in for here, guys. 1 Siege Tome. 2 Siege Tomes. 3 Siege Tomes. 4 Siege Tomes. 5 Siege Tomes. 6 Siege Tomes. And we got this guy. And there's also someone... Oh, what's... Oh, who's this? It's Shinon. Kaga would be proud, yeah. And this is why we're going to bring in the Holy Guard, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Maniac mode adds a lot more extra Siege Tomes. It's fun. The mid fellow donated $2. Shabla, 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 shabla. Gormick the Orc donated $2. Your Boyd leveled out like I hope Gormick would. Yeah, we all need a Boyd. It appears the Crimean army has arrived. It's time to put our plan into action. The main body of the Kildas army will wait atop the western summit. A small unit will remain here and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not? It is. What could His Majesty be thinking? Let us deign ally ourselves with some backwater subhuman nation. I don't know. There's no way we can expect to understand the supreme thoughts of the king. All we can do is perform the tasks set before us by His Highness. That is everything. Yes, of course. Oops, sorry. Let me fix my lighting a little bit. Come on. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my lighting. Come on. Okay, that's better. Yes, of course. The Crimean army has no idea we're aware of her every move. Bah, what vermin. What does that untrained group of vagabonds think they can do? I don't care how talented he is. Their commander is nothing more than a young mercenary with delusions of grandeur. We've nothing to fear. We'll show them what a real war is like. And the Kilvans Ravens? How should we deal with them? Those subhuman freaks, let's use them as bait. We can sacrifice them and reduce our own human casualties. A fantastic idea. Make sure that the men are thoroughly instructed. Yes, sir. What a nice guy. Boss looks like Mangus with hair? Excuse me? Actually, kind of does. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Could this really be true? I need to... Oh my god. Oh my god, he does look like me! Holy shit! You'll know it soon enough. You filthy piece of offal, bow your head to a superior officer. He's got a lot of nerve, hasn't he? Is he one of yours? Yes, sir. He's a new recruit. It was only assigned to me to get today. Please accept my apologies for his lack of training of matters whatsoever. If he's good, I can overlook almost any character flaw. Go and kill as many Crimeans as you can. Help my name be remembered with honor and glory. Yes, sir. Pah. Come to me, dregs of Crimea. I will teach you what it means to oppose the might of Dane. All right, we got new music. Let's go. All right, so we need to, the first thing we need to do here is we need to reinforce. And let me show you just how broken these units are. These are the regular ones. They're okay. But look at the promoted one. Holy shit, dude. These guys are broken. They got dark affinity for some reason. So what you want to do is you want to direct them. Sadly, you can't direct them here, which is kind of annoying. But what you can do is you can direct them like here. Can we have them as playable characters? I fucking wish, dude. I wish, dude. What are they smoking and where can I get some? So I'm gonna mark the siege tomes because they can be scary. We need to see where they are. We want to avoid them whenever possible. But we can always have Jill go here. I'm gonna have her deal with the rioters. They're gonna try to flank us. I guess I could just pure. Actually, you know what? I don't really mind this. She has the full guard. She'll be okay. How do you mark enemies? You just click on them. It's really simple. Yeah, I don't mind if Jill gets attacked by a few siege tomes. I'm okay with this. She can only really be hit by one from there, and we need to start draining their uses. And yes, I'm deploying Rolf, everyone. And 2 thieves. Hopefully this doesn't come back to bite me. I think I'm going to shove Rayson, actually. I think I'm going to... Oh. You told us to be quiet? I did? When? When did I tell you to be quiet? This is only the only easy chapter? What are you talking about, PH? I hate this chapter. Let's see. We'll probably have Volk move forward a little bit. I didn't tell you. When did I say to be quiet? Wow. Oh, there's Boyd. Just wondering where he went. You said it before you left to get milk? What? What are you talking about? Oh, I need to enable the combat animations. There you go. Yeah, we got new combat music, guys. Oof. Yeah, the enemies are a lot stronger on this map. A lot stronger. What are the odds of OK units surviving this run? Not super high, I think. Stefan usually dies for me on Clash. I don't tend to field him all that much because he's so high level. But I usually bring him on Clash and then he tends to die. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Okay, alright. Pretty scary. Am I gonna lose Jill immediately here? Oh my god. Hey, now. Hey, now. Are you no. Oh. 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 Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Get more Pegasus Knights out of here immediately, please. Oh. Bro. Bro, what the fuck? Oh! I didn't think that was... Oh my god. Okay, holy shit, dude. What the fuck happened? What was that? Okay, I need to get Jill out of there, like, right now. Can I hit with a physics? No. Oh, boy. Yeah, please get the fuck back immediately. Bro, what the actual fuck just happened? Can we get some commentary on strategy? I'm never... How come every time I release a video, you guys end up making fun of it? I tried to get you guys to care less about Fire Emblem, and all I get is just constantly having this, like, my quotes read back to me. It is kind of funny, I guess. Oh my god, these siege tomes, man. Just don't care about chat, yeah. Strength, HP, and skill for Boyd, okay. And bow rank up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that forge does not do a whole lot anymore. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way forward here. Oof, okay. Alright. Braum not doubling. Okay. Titania needs healing as well. Why does she have an Iron Axe? She should have something much better than an Iron Axe, I think. Okay, finally. Yeah, I think the siege tropes were put there with the Holy God in mind, yeah. There's not that many siege tomes on hard mode, though. I think there's more on Maniac mode. Oh, did we hit 300? We did! 300 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 300 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Ow. Okay, before I level up on Titania, I should try to grab the Night Word. I don't know if that's feasible or not, but we'll see. Let's hit Titania with a Physic. Let's see how Nephany holds up against some of these guys. That crit is not nice. I'm thinking we probably do Braum, but we got to mark for... Yeah, we got to be very careful here. We got to get Braum over to the front lines. Yeah, the siege tomes are dumb. I mean, you don't... There's no rush, so all you need to do is just... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. This never mind. He does not have a... Okay, let's get a hand axe over for Titania here. Hiya, hiya, bird song. Yeah, maybe a skill book to Braum, guys. Maybe a skill book to Braum. Maybe a skill book to Braum. Oh, please tell me to care less about Fire Emblem one more time. It's I love it so much. Okay. There you go. Please absorb more siege tomes. All right, I'm gonna take a piss, guys. You guys have fun watching this enemy face. Alright, chat, how are we doing? How are we doing, chat? Chikorita takeover. Ah, green unit fights, my favorite. Oh, they're taking all the experience. Alright. So did the siege tomes... Okay, the siege tomes did target them. Yeah, okay. So we just got to keep them around here, basically. Can't really do much. I think I'll just bring Jill back, honestly, until... Yeah, those siege tomes are not going to go away. For a little bit. Can I send you a meme? Absolutely not. Like, do you think I accept memes on this channel? Huh? Well, you could try sending it to my meme email, maybe. Okay, so did anyone here got hit? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, maybe a kill for Neffany. What's her experience? So she's not going to level up from this. Memes are straight. Yeah, we don't accept memes in this house. I sent 3 memes and you showed none of them. Well, we haven't done meme review yet. Okay, so... Okay, Braum leveled up with the Night Ward. That's good. That's very good. Maybe... Maybe Titania can get a kill, too, and get a Night Ward level up. That'd be nice. We gotta level Braum's sword rank so he can use the Vague Kati. Dude, I love the general sword animations. What did Braum level up, by the way? Did he get speed? I don't think he did he? Bro, look at this damage output on Boyd. He got speed? Okay, that's good. Strength, speed, defense, that's phenomenal. Bro, look at the damage output of this Boyd. He's like become my new sniper. This is amazing. Anyway. Time for Titania to grab that Night Ward and get a Night Ward level up. Boyd's our boy! Oh, Donuts? Sorry. Noringai donated 2 chefs. We just meme on the creator here. Yeah, you do that. Donla donated $5. Your victory condition are the armors and staff users. If you can keep those alive, I'm confident you will. Good luck and keep the boosters for Toro Neo. Ho! You know, Donlot, I actually don't think this will be a Tourneo run. Like, normally I do like Tourneo a lot, but we have a phenomenal Braum and a support Neffany to back him off. I don't think Tourneo will be necessary. Sam Brown under 199. Please don't forget that Titania is your only cab. I mean, how could I forget, right? Shattercoin donated $2. Welcome to Telia's Siege Tomes, where they all move. Yeah, they do. And it is not great. So we gotta make sure we keep them marked so we don't accidentally send our units into bolting range. And we got so many more. Oh, we already put Titania in bolting range, so that's phenomenal. And I was actually gonna have Ike kill this guy, but I guess that's not happening now. Tanith can only reinforce, by the way, 2 times per map. So I think you're gonna be cute and like reinforce a bunch with her. That's probably not gonna happen. Train Soth. The reason I brought Soth is because this boss, I believe Soth can damage him. He has 10 defense. And Soth, I think, survives a round of combat against him. And he deals 12 damage. So Soth can probably gain like 3 levels on the boss alone. So that's why I've fielded Soth here. Yeah, so Titania's in Siege Tome range, so I'm gonna physic her up here. The boss does not move, actually. He's completely stationary. He just has a 2 range. So dies in 1 hit. Not with a Pure Water, he doesn't. Wow, Mist. You are going back to your old habits, I see. Wonderful. Very, very grateful. Wonderful. Wonderful. Just spectacular. Wonderful. By the way, I'm Stash. Yes, I believe so. Lonely Fisherman. You made the Stash patch that everyone keeps talking about. I did not pay attention to Download's last stat streams, but how is the stats patch turning out? Is it enjoyable in the endgame? Please play it. Evo how? Camden Diamond donated $5. What do you think of the new Fortune's Weave Blondie girl, Olympia, showing her apparent rivalry? Yeah, I had a big discussion about Olympia with my wife earlier. So I'll show the portrait that was posted. I love her portrait. I don't like her hair. Her hair is too much, I think. She kind of reminds me of Constance a little bit. But I gotta say one thing, and I just want to say this, because it's kind of been bothering me a little bit. I don't know if it's just, so, have you guys noticed that all of the Fortune's Weave girls shown far, I don't know what it is, but they look a little stocky, at least like their in-game models do, right? They just have kind of like, I don't know. I feel like this character should have a much more defined waistline. To give like an example of what I mean by that, if you look at Constance, like this is how you do this kind of like corset kind of type wielding character. They look a little stocky. I don't know why. It's like they look a little, not chunky, but like stocky. I like waistlines, and I don't know why, but she doesn't appear to have much of one. Yeah, I guess that was Tree Hopes, not Tree Houses, but still. I don't know. I'm missing a little something, and I'm missing a little something from it, and I gotta be real. Let me just show you a screenshot I took of, what's her name? Olympia? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I love curls, but Jesus, man. What is, like, this? Like, do you have metal coils in your hair? Like, I love drill curls. You guys know I love them, but my goodness, that is way too much. Like, it's just a little over the top. I also think she's going to be a Manuela. It's, like, clear that she's, like, insecure about her age. You gotta love the Japanese archetype of, oh my god, I'm 25, I'm an old hag, and nobody wants me anymore. Oh, that's getting removed in localization, I can promise you that. She's Alinora, yeah, they borrowed Alinora. I'm 25, I'm old and wrinkled, and nobody wants me anymore. You gotta love it. It's important we keep feeding kills to Ike too. He will probably camp out by the end, but it's important that we keep like leveling him up. Now there is gonna be stuff. Oh, the bolting guy is already here. I think. Ooh, okay. That's a very bad position for him. Can we maybe... I think we're gonna shove Rayson here. Yeah, this is a little scary. Yeah, the problem is there's a siege tome that's like right on my doorsteps now. And that's a little scary. But I think what I'm gonna do is... Well, that's a night killer too, actually. Have you played Expedition 33? No, but I want to play it on stream soon. I'm probably going to do a bonus stream one of these days trying it out. It is... My wife has become obsessed with it. She loves it. It's just one tome. Yeah, it's probably fine. And it's a bolting, so Rayson shouldn't be affected by it, I think. But I gotta be careful here because I might actually be in... Oh, okay, no, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I'll probably order the Holy Guard, I think. Actually, no, I can't do that because I moved Ike. Oopsie. Let me heal up Rom. Yeah, Expedition 33. I've heard and seen very good things about it for sure. So, but yeah, I gotta be careful. This guy does 29 damage with bolting. He'll probably target Rayson, but he has 20 res, so he should be fine. People are hating on it now to be contrarian. I think most people just really love it. There might be someone who hates on it, but I don't. I think most people just love it. However, if I play it, I'm probably going to play it with French voices. So I don't really like the English voice acting much in that game. Ooh, 11 luck. 12 crit. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. And Wolf. I think Ike actually has a chance to be crit here. And that would kill him, I think. So we're not going to do that. 29. Yeah, a crit would kill Ike, so I'm going to go rescue him, I think. What's Tanet's speed? 12? Okay, she can take a crit. That's fine. Yeah, I'm transferring on Radiant Dawn. Ooh, Adept, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's a lot of damage. Yes, it is. Adept on your front line is very good for their damage output. Braum is officially the hard carry of this run now. Like, I will give Dawnlot props. He was 100% right about Braum. I did not believe it when he told me the first time. I was like, really, dude, Braum? But no. Braum and Gatry, man. They are so important for your run. How much defense does Boyd have? Like 12. He's pretty squishy, but that's why I'm putting Shade on him. And you get Shade this map. I was the one who told you first? No, PH. I heard it from Dawnlot way before you said it. Dawnlot talked to me about Braum. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. 3% crit. I think you were the one who told me about Gatry, PH, but I remember Dawnlot talking to me about Braum a long time ago. Because Braum is a unit that Dawnlot is like very he likes joke units too, and I always consider Braum a joke unit. Okay, let's get that Night Ward back before he levels up. Oh, I think he's gonna level up now. Ah, shit, I might lose out on a speed level now. Or maybe not? Oh! Okay, perfect. Who's your favorite for the next game? Are you going to show favoritism? Who will be your VIP? Well, I have no idea who's going to be my VIP. You never really know who's going to be your VIP. From the Dawn Brigade, it's usually Nolan or Edward or both. Oh, hiya, super bud! Hiya, super bud. That is true, PH. I have never beaten a Radiant Dawn Ironman. Never. Ever, ever. Alright, we have to kill this this Bolting Sage. Probably with Jill, I think. So we got quite a few units we gotta break our way through. Let's kill this guy first. Gotta be careful, though. Lots of Siege Tomes here. Ugh. Yeah, that's scary. I don't like that. We do have dancers, and we need to probably use them. So I'm thinking probably try to dance here with Rayson. So we move Braum back like this. And we use our javelins like this. Oh shit, no! Night Ward! Fuck! I forgot. I forgot. Please get speed anyway, Braum. Fuck. probably lost out on a speed of point of speed for Brom there. God damn it. Oh, that feels bad. Oh well, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. He'll probably, yeah, I think my Brom will cap speed. The general speed cap is fairly low, I believe. Yeah, the Awakening speed cap is fairly low. Or sorry, the Armor Knight speed cap. I could do that game in my sleep with Wolf and Sedgar. I will be using Wolf and Sedgar too, you believe you me. However, that doesn't mean the run is like super easy. You still gotta be careful. I might only use one of them though. That's the thing. All right, there's a lot of siege tomes here. I got to be very careful. So probably just killing. Oh, these guys got so much HP. Ugh. Please crit. Shadow Dragon Heart 5. The only 2 games I won't play on maximum difficulty are Awakening and New Mystery, probably. Let's see, we gotta grab Ike, so Tanith can be part of this. Okay, very nice. 3 houses. 3 houses. Gaiden, shut up. 3 houses, Awakening, and New Mystery will not be played on max difficulty. It is just not doable, I think. Okay. Oh, you gotta hit this, Jill. You gotta hit these. I can't let this guy live. Fuck! That's really bad. Sheet. Fuck. Oh, this is a bad situation we got here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very... Luckily, we did Pure Water off Brom. Yeah, I'm worried about Jill, too. Hi. I am not happy about this. Also, Raisin is like right in the center here. I think a couple of there's 2 boltings. I think the meteors and the boltings don't do that much to him. It's 10, 10, 8. So, oh, he only has 22 HP. Actually, he's got 25 rest now, so he's actually fine. No, okay, they won't do much to him at all. But, can really all 3 go for Jill? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really, really bad. Oh, shit, man. Well, this might be where Neff goes down, guys. What? Bro! Ah! What is happening? Okay, well, this guy, if this guy doesn't die, then Raisin dies, so. Okay, at least she dodged, that's good. The Siege Tomes might go for the Holy Guard still, we'll see. They like doing damage though, so probably not. Yeah, someone's probably dying next turn, I think. It might be Naphany. Oh, shit, the Halberdier. Yeah. I'm gonna have to shove Raisin forward, otherwise he's dead. Okay, someone's dying. Someone's definitely dying this turn. We'll see who. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of worried about Neff. Yeah, Neff's probably dead. The siege trumps are going to go for her now. Yeah. No? Oh. Oh yeah, they can kill the Holy Guard. Okay, nice. I hope there's more Holy Guard on low HP. I haven't really checked their HP, so. Yeah, there we go. He's going for Neffany. That's going to be a kill. Miss? Can she do it again? Because there's going to be another one. No. There she goes. The world, it grows so dark. That's a shame. That is a shame. She did good. Ultimately, she did pretty good. I guess this means, I guess this means Braum can support with Boyd now. Yeah, it's sort of an expected death, I guess. Sort of an expected death. I should have just waited. Okay, okay, the siege trumps are out now, actually, so that's good. But we still got to be very careful. We need more javelins on Braum. We need to back up, I think. Yeah, we need to back up, because we'll walk into range of more siege tomes if we try to kill these guys, and that's just not doable. First things first, Ike needs to target, to command... Oh, he can't command... It's so annoying that he can't command them to go on terrain that he can't move on. That's actually a really big oversight, I think, with, like, this in general. Who's the best unit right now? Oh, Braum, I think. Braum is easily my hard carry. All right, I guess I'll target. I'll ask the Holy Guard to move up here now, so they can start soaking these siege tomes. Let's see. Do we have more javelins for Braum? I don't know. Bop, 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 bop. You can see the exact moment his heart rips in half. I really did want to keep Neff. That was kind of sad. She also had some forges on her. So, yeah, I'm a little sad about that, but you know how it is. You know how it is, chat. You win some, you lose some. She was gonna die in Clash anyway. Yeah. You are probably not wrong about that. I'm glad you rode Soph and Rolf. I'm doing Soph. It is to level him up. Rolf. It is to recruit Shinon. That's the only reason. It's the only reason I'm doing it, chat. All right, I just need to get a check for siege tomes here now. Okay, so the rest of the siege tomes are over here now. We'll just have to deal with those in due time. Leveling him up for transfers. That's why I'm doing it. Shinon is useless, but I'd still like to recruit him if possible. He could be like a nice backup sniper, maybe. If you get to the point of using Shinon, you might as well reset. Yeah, maybe. What was the original intention behind Don't Care About Fire Emblem? Basically, I was trying to tell people to care less about losing units because it's more fun that way. It was kind of what I said in my newest video, but it's just... I wanted people to not be so attached to their units because losing units is fun and it adds content and it's, you know... You should be okay with making mistakes. Stop caring so much, basically. But people kind of, I think, took it a little... They took it the wrong... Oh, hi. Beep, 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 beep. You know, the Regal Sword, probably it's time to break it, I think. Yeah, it's very memeable. I know. I knew that when I made the title. I knew people were gonna... I knew people were gonna make fun of it. I knew it. Yeah, I think you have more fun playing Fire Emblem when you're not worried about units dying. You should see a death as an opportunity because it opens up slots on your bench. Alright, I think it's about time that Titania gives the Night Ward back to Brom. Ike would normally double generals, but his sword had one use left, that's why. That's literally the only reason he didn't double. My Ike's pretty fast, so he doubles most units, it's fine. Shadow Rogue donated $69.99. You can reply the moment where my hopes and dreams died under meteor fire. Farewell, Top Neff. I'm sorry, Shadow Rogue. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I tried my best. I tried my best, my man. But it just didn't work. I'm wondering if maybe I should... If I go here with Jill... There you go. I really tried to train your wife, I really did, but ultimately I didn't promote her quickly enough. I think if I'd focused a little bit more on the Serenus Forest arc, I think I would have been fine, but yeah, she just didn't really pan out that way, sadly. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, alright. Let me maybe try and weaken him a little bit with Titania first. See how that goes. Homeschooler. Or Noringa donated 5 chefs. It's so funny you guys trying to save her. Yeah. Come to Damo donated $5. I kind of trust Dawnlock takes over you, but I'm an Armor Knight lover, so I might be based. Yeah. Dawnlock's got some good takes, and he's got some bad takes. I mean, you know, it happens. Come the Dama donated $2. I tried it, but it's okay. Very overhyped. Come the Dama donated $2. Hairstyle is very popular for pompous anime girls. I've never seen a girls with curls like that. And my wife got very curly hair. But yeah, those drill curls, they look like they are like artificially created. There's a little too much. I'm curious to see the girl with the blonde braid, though. I'm curious to see how she pans out. She looks like she could be fun. Come the Dominant donated $2. Will losing Braum make this run interesting? Losing Braum will probably mean the end of this run, because he is my hard carry right now. Oh. That's an 8% crate. So this is Braum's sole weakness right here. This is Braum's biggest weakness, is his luck. It's a genuine problem with him. Usually he doesn't take enough damage to where crits scare him, but if he does, it can be very bad. Physical weapons don't usually bother him. But mages and dragons in the late game can pose a real threat to Braum. That's why I'm actually kind of sad I sold my Shero icon. I should have put it on Braum. Because every luck that he can get is so pivotal for him. Oh, Turonio is probably getting used at this point, but I don't know if I'll give him stat boosters. I'm glad I didn't give the Draco Shield to Neffany, though, because she would have died anyway in this map. Alright, come on, Braum. Get a speed level up. You got the Night Ward equipped. Okay, alright. He's getting luck, though. He's getting luck. I'm okay with this. He's getting luck. Boyd needs a Draco Shield. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He really doesn't need a Draco Shield, guys. I'm sorry, but that is not really a thing. Flame Lance, bro. Oh, rip Holy Guard. Do you like FE12? That's Shadow Dragon, right? I always mix 11 and 12. Or no, that's New Mystery, I think. I don't love it. Ravens. They betray not only me, but all Lagoose. Naysala, you dastard. Alright, we got some guys coming in from behind here. Might be Jill's job to take care of those, I think. They all got ranged weapons too, which is annoying. So, but Jill has 20 defense, so she should be fine. I think if we put Jill right here with the steel axe, she should be able to deal with some of these guys. Yeah, why not? Sonic Sword Tanith! It's been 11 years since you played FE12. It's probably the game I play the least. Out of all the games in the series, it's the game I have the least experience with. Yeah, I don't think I've played it at all since my Let's Play, which is, you know, kind of scary. Kind of scary. Oh, I'm not doing reverse, Lunatic. No, are you crazy? Or reverse man? No. Skill and luck. What an Ileana level. What an Ileana level. Hey! B rank in staves, though. That's pretty good. Oh, he didn't have it equipped! I'm a moron! I am a moron. Oh my god. He didn't have it fucking equipped. I'm such a moron. Yeah, XL Emblem, I believe, completed a reverse lunatic. I mean, he is definitely insane enough to attempt something like that. I think he failed a bunch of times, though, didn't he? So it wouldn't have been... Like, for this gauntlet, where one failure means I go back? Yeah, no way. This man was almost the national chess champion. I was, believe it or not. 56 failures? My goodness. 56. That is something, all right. Yeah, once I'm done with this gauntlet, if I am actually able to do it properly, I'm definitely doing the... I'm definitely remaking my tier lists, for sure. Yeah, Jill can deal with these guys. What did you have for dinner last night? Last night I had Greek salad with some rotisserie chicken leftovers that I had. Today, my wife and I went out to eat at our favorite restaurant. So we had a very nice meal. I had some brisket. She had her favorite, which is the cheeseburger with garlic bread. That is what she loves. Her favorite dish. If Mangs was Norway's national chess champion, Magnus would be playing Fire Emblem. Oh, you mean Magnus Carlsen? Well, I did not play in his league. There are different leagues. Come down on donated $2. Stop thoughts on DSFE focusing on hard difficulty. I mean, it doesn't surprise me considering it was doesn't surprise me considering that it was a Japanese exclusive, and they always go hard on the difficulty for the Japanese games. Really, Jill? Really? Deoxys donated $2. Stop wasting uses of Mist Sword. That's kind of funny. Okay. I see Jill is not... I don't know if we can expect Jill to carry all of this, actually. This is a lot of units that can attack her. We need to be careful. If you lose before FE12, could we still get an FE12 Ironman? I'm gonna have to do it at some point. So might as well. Alright, so the Holy Guard are showing up now. Yeah, I do not think Jill is gonna be able to do much, but at the very least she can try and kill this guy. A little disappointed. She needs more speed, but these are Maniac Mode Paladins, though. They are kind of insane. Are you going to chain to Gordon to level 20 in Shadow Dragon? Probably not. And it's not how I like to play. Probably not. Not a big fan of that cheese. Even if you chained him to 20, you still just get a Gordon with like 12 strength. But Mangs! Alright, so yeah, we're putting the Holy Guard. They're already going there, so that's fine. We just gotta drain some Siege Tomes. There comes the fun part. We might as well start preparing for, we might as well start preparing for the reinforcements, because I think there's gonna be more of those guys. Nuts! We also gotta watch their range, because they can move faster than you think sometimes. Using DLC bonus on FE12 is illegal. I think I specifically said for this run that I will not be using DLC. I might use my amiibos once, just for fun, since I bought them. Fuck Shinon, kill them and get the Brave Bow. Nah, I'll just recruit him. I brought Rolf to recruit him, dude. Wow, silence not entertaining. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with these comments for a while, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with these comments for a good while. I've just resigned myself to it. Shinon is a good siege tome magnet. True. Will you use the Ashen Wolves? Yes, because I think DLC characters are fine, but not like DLC rewards. I don't know. We'll see. Lots of dudes here. Might have to get Braum back. I know Braum is like my solution to everything here, but Braum really is the solution to everything here, but the loss of Oscar weighs a lot. Yeah, especially for Ike, who is kind of dependent on our support partner to take advantage of his Earth Affinity. Now, come on, Rayson. Get a good level. HP, speed, luck. Okay, I'm okay with this. Him getting speed is actually huge. Brom needs the levels for Clash. Oh yeah, he does. Are you actually trying for Shinon? No, probably not. But I'd like to at least have the opportunity to field him as a backup unit. Provoke can actually be kind of nice sometimes. Oh, looks like we are out of javelins. Are we? Ooh, that kind of sucks a little bit. Huh. Oh, I guess Titania needs more. Yeah, I should have brought more javelins. That's kind of dumb. Mangs, why are you playing this as if you already haven't played for 300 hours and risk losing the gauntlet? What? You think I'm playing bad on purpose again? This thing again. It's very flattering that you guys think I'm actually amazing at Fire Emblem, I gotta say. Hot take, I think having Provoke on an untech unit is the best way for a game to give access to Provoke. I agree. A Provoke on an Armor Knight would have been way too broken. In Rebellion Saga, we actually had, I think, was it Dimitri who had Provoke? I think Dimitri had Provoke. My arrows will find you no matter where you run. Impressive, Shinon. I think Dimitri the Armor Knight used to have Provoke. Yeah, and it kind of broke the entire game. It was way too broken. Like, he completely trivialized the Golem fight, for example. Provoke is way too broken a skill. You can't really have it on anyone that's not. Dude, these Holy Guards are way too strong. Look at how much damage they deal to generals. I mean, my goodness. Yeah, this is a problem right now. They're all going to hit and run Brom. They're all going to hit and run Brom. That's a problem. We'll need to get him a Javelin, but I don't think I have one at this point. Yeah, this is annoying. Oh, okay. He moved forward. A problem. Yeah, it is free XP, but it's also just annoying because you get 1 XP. What is the next reasonably simple map? There are a couple of duds. Most of them are pretty tricky at this point, but... Yeah, welcome to Maniac Mode Paladins. Welcome to Maniac Mode Paladins. You really don't double them. You just don't double them. That's not how they work. Come the Nom and donate $2. Story NPCs I like, or strong NPCs I like for story reason. I do think it's a bit sad how so many green units and yellow units are just shit. At least the Benyon Holy Guards are really solid. Here we go, 20 Speed Blade. Yeah, like you just don't double these guys. You just don't double them. Actually, Boyd has a poleaxe that I could try to use here. I don't know if... Yeah, he does have a poleaxe, actually. Maybe I can try using that. Oh, okay. Ah, this works. Why not? Mangs isn't good enough to keep any of his curves alive. Maybe I should play Stash Patch and just use calves. Did you lose the... No, I have not lost the Night Ward. Thank God for that. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. Mangs, can you increase your baldness? I can always try to shave more, but I don't know if I can increase it, per se. Really? It made Dawnlot rage quit? Oh, hilarious. I gotta go watch that. I love watching Dawnlot crash out. Really? It made him crash out? Like, really? Like, crash out majorly? Sake got him? Oh, okay. So what exactly happens in the stash patch, like, towards the late? Like, does it... What happens? All engagements became coin flips. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. No one grows luck in the stash patch. Okay, and this is supposed to be a good hack? Everyone keeps glazing this hack? Alright, we gotta back up until these siege tomes are dealt with. Double blizzard! Lovely. Okay, tell me a few more things the stash patch does in the late game. I'm curious. Like, what makes it different from vanilla FE6? Ravens might steal... Oh, wait! They steal treasure? Really? It removes supports. That much I know. I don't necessarily hate that because supports are really broken in GBA Fire Emblem. Your units are way weaker and promo items are more limited. Really? Even more limited than vanilla FE6? I don't know if I like that. Not being able to promote your units is not a difficulty I like. I think you should always have items to promote your units. Every battle is like 3 to 5 crit. And this is a good hack? Stash made it so you're forced to solo loss of Sake with the general. Bro, what the fuck? Yamatoko, member for 50 months. Hey, you guys, sorry for being late. 50 months, more than 40. What do you mean you lost Nephany? $5 for Come the Daman. Will Haley get a buff in Definitive Edition? As of right now, she feels like Kurt replacement. Kurt has the same base strength as Haley, with plus 10 levels to grow it. Yeah, we're definitely buffing Haley. I don't really know if we have yet, but she's one unit I want to buff. Come the Daman donated $2. Strong NPCs actually like... Oh, okay. I read that one already. I don't know, everyone just keeps talking about the stash patch, but is it really... Okay, do these guys have steel? I don't think they do. No, they won't open chests. So we're good, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for these guys to expend their siege tomes, and then I can move forward. So 2 more turns, 3 more turns for this guy. It says a great early to mid game, but the late game is awful. Isn't this exactly what I said? That I predicted this would be the case. This is the problem. So, I've noticed a trend with these, like, e-rebalance patches. It's really easy to balance the early game. It's really hard to balance the late game. I think this is actually one of the hardest things about Fire Emblem in general, is to make a balanced late game. I don't really think, to be fair, I'm not entirely super satisfied with the Undead Saga late game either. I'm hoping to try and remedy some of these things with Definitive Edition, but I think one of the issues I have with Undead Saga in late game is that you get way too much treasure, way too many stat boosters. And I think experience gain is a little too high in the late game too, because it's easy to cap out a bunch of units. So it is hard to balance late game Fire Emblem. It is hard. And it's hard to do it in ways that doesn't make it tedious, like Maniac Mode does. Yeah, random growth and permadeath. Law of Sake is not at all the late game. I consider Law of Sake to be... I think, like, later half of Ilya and Sake is considered FE6 late game. I really do think so. Some people would say that it's when you fight Burn, like Chapter 21 is late game, but I think latter half of Sake should be absolutely be considered late game. Anyway, we gotta wait a little more before we can... I feel like XP gains in late is too low on stats patch 2. Feels you need to babysit someone every month. Yeah, I mean, what people need to understand, though, is that you also got to make it fun, right? You can't just make it more tedious to artificially inflate experience. It also needs to feel good to play. What would you consider late game in London Saga? I would say once you invade, I think like chapter 26 and onwards. When you get the new battle preps music, basically. Oh, Shinon killed the Holy Guard. Good job, dude. Oh, wait. He's using up all of his Brave Bows, aren't he? Fuck. If Radiant Dawn wasn't a terrible game, the route split format is the best since you can craft difficulty with roster without critical gloves. Radiant Dawn had a lot of great ideas, but they didn't have enough time to develop it properly. Yeah, post-Dixie, I'd say is the late game for sure. You don't have an archer who cares about the Brave Bow? Excuse me? Boyd? Do you know how powerful Boyd will be with that Brave Bow? Are they going for the chests? They can't be, right? They shouldn't be able to open them. They need the steal skill to open chests. Pretty sure they should not be able to do it. But they got wall hacks. Yeah, maybe they do. Yeah, we gotta move forward here. Why is Ileana in Siege Tome range? She doesn't really care about Siege Tomes, to be fair. If you win this gauntlet, will you attempt a hack room gauntlet? Yeah, I'd love to try that. Line up some of the best hacks and do like a gauntlet. I think that'd be fun. Do the Last Promise. Tron Saga Rebellion Saga in there, maybe. Eligor Spare. I used Haley in every run and I never felt like she was weak in any way. No, I don't really get the Haley slander either. I think she is she kills a unit every player phase, 2 with Gale Force, and that's kind of how she works. Like, I never really found her to be weak. Vision Quest. Oh yes, let's get me started on Vision Quest again. Let me rant about Vision Quest for 30 minutes. That'll be great. Okay, they're not going for the chests. That's good. Alright, finally, guys. Finally. Siege Tome Hell is over. Oh my goodness, that took for fucking ever. Keb FE. Yeah, let's add that. That sounds like a phenomenal idea. You know what? It's time, Mike. It's time to retire the sword. Always check for shit on range. He's not really scary on his own. Just make sure that whatever unit he attacks can't counter him. Alright, the IKE Forge is officially gone, guys. It is officially gone. Magnus is too woke for Geb FE. Yeah, I'm too much of a liberal snowflake to play Geb FE. I would be too triggered. I'd be too triggered. I'd be like, ooh, this is so triggering. I just cannot. I only someone brave like Oof and Donlot has the are based and red pilled enough to play Geb FE on stream. Hit points, strength, speed, luck! Let's fucking go, Braum. You are the Brominator, you are leveling up so well. Oh my god, he's going to cap speed and strength and probably defense as well. He's 6 points away from capping defense. So this is phenomenal. What? Bro, my walk is not... These fucking Maniac Mode Paladins, dude. These fucking Maniac Mode Paladins, dude. Are we okay here? Okay, we are. Yes, I'm wasting Mist Sonic Sword. Cry more, chat. I'll just need to get Tanith a better weapon. What would it cost for you to bring Vika to the tower? My sanity and will to live. Yeah, I don't want Ike getting targeted by Short Spear, so I'm going to pick him up. Nah. I will save my... I will save... Just... I'm not killing Shinon. I'm not killing Shinon. Ilianis or Shinon range? No, he can't shoot over walls. Snipers can't shoot over walls like that in this game. Man, say what you want about Vision Quest, but at least people still mention it, unlike Staff of Ages. Yeah. Props to the Vision Quest creator. He finished it. Speed and defense on Joe. Okay. He did finish it. I will give props to anyone who actually finishes and completes their hacks. It is not easy to do that. Doesn't look like Shinon is attacking anymore. What's wrong with Vision Quest? Oh, do we really have to do this again, chat? Okay, I'm going to summarize my thoughts on Vision Quest very, very cleanly. It is a completely fine hack. It is there's nothing necessarily super wrong with it. I just think it lacks polish. The problem is that people present it as like, oh my god, best hack ever. And that paints a very wrongful picture of it, because it is not. He has nothing but praise. It is just often recommended. I still remember Rouston, after he finished Underland Saga. Rouston is a YouTuber who did a pretty popular Underland Saga series on YouTube. And it was pretty fun to watch. And he asked his chat, like, what... I really like Underland Saga, what game should I play next? And everyone said, go play Vision Quest. And he like had a crash out on his channel. he crashed out because he got so annoyed by it. It was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. He like crashed out on the story. I laughed my ass off. It was so funny. Yeah, meanwhile, Last Promise... So, I need to clarify. Last Promise is... You know, it is a bit of outdated hack, but it was also completed in 2013. I judged hacks from the era that they're written in. If a hack was made in 2013, I'm not going to judge it on the same merits as a hack that was finished in 2018, for example. Because hacking has come a long way since 2013. And The Last Promise was made by one dude, 13-year-old dude. Like, that automatically makes me a lot more lenient in its criticism, you know? It still sucks. The Last Promise has issues, but I will say this, it has a pretty challenging late game. And it has some very memorable moments. It is hilariously good for its era, it is. I mean, go back and look at other hacks from 2013, and you will not find anywhere near the level of Last Promise, I promise you that. You won't really find many finished hacks at all, because, again... Was it one dude? He had a bit of help. Oh, hi, Shinon. Thanks for wasting my brave bow. I appreciate it. Alright, Rolf. Get the fuck over here. Okay, we're gonna have to... So, in order to recruit Shinon, we have to first talk to him with Rolf. And then, we have to kill him with Ike. Well, kill him. We have to beat him up with Ike. Shinon? Rolf. Shinon, it is you. Look at you. You've grown so much. You actually look like an archer. Bro, he's still level 1. Really? Haha. You always did have what it takes. It's just like I told you. You train the right way and you'll surpass both your brothers. I have a good teacher. Yeah, you did. You haven't told anyone else about that, have you? Nope, never said a word. I keep my promises. Good man. Haha, I'm Shinon? What? Are you with the enemy? Yep. Stop that. I told you things like this happen. Did you forget? But it's not fair. Ready your bow. It's time for the pupil to face his master. And by pupil, I mean Ike is going to go beat him up now. Ah, perfect damage. I always knew it would come to this, Ike. Shinon. Watch yourself. First ether! Let's go! Oh, curses. Don't move. You'll tear the wound wide open. What are you planning? Do it now. Finish me. Ha, idiot. Bro, first ether on Shinon. Now that's funny. Now that's funny. Oh, Dono. Come the Dama under the $5. Well, not everyone's taste. I like Ekisox, Darkstone, and Hagen White. Though, funny enough, I like the former two more. Yeah, Hagen White does a couple things that I'm not overly fond of. I don't like the Pavise on generals. I think that's, generally speaking, not a good idea. Pavise on random generals, that is. Ekisox I've heard about, but I don't know much about it. And Darkstone... Nah. Every time I watch someone play Darkstone, I do not want to play it. Shattercoin donated $2. Untransformed Vika is still better than base Fiona. Yes, but oh shit, I was gonna steal his men's staff. Oopsie. Yes, she is, but she's also not available for 90% of the game, so you know. Come the Naman under the $5. PH said Haley only got a 5% strength growth increase. In my opinion, she needs basis buffs. We'll have a little look at that. See. Hagen White is overrated as heck. It's fun and high quality, but I dropped it halfway because it bored me. It also has really, really ugly portraits. I'm not really sure. They're so weird looking. I don't get it. I don't understand. Those portraits are horrendous. Like, I don't mind a couple ugly characters, but those portraits just look so unsettling. Hey, let's go, Soph. Can we... Is it possible? Maybe we can give the kill to him? I don't know if we have anyone here who would... not kill this guy. I don't think so. Volk would definitely kill. Oh, if only I had a knife. That'd be nice. Ooh. Nice knife. No, I don't think Mist will. But it's okay. Promoted ship experience is still nice for Soph, and he's going to get a bunch off the boss now. And then we'll let Ike kill, probably. Yeah, generals have Kanto Plus. Don't they have Pavise, though? I specifically remember tuning into a Davis Tree stream and seeing him talk about Pavise on random generals. It was like one of the... I remember commenting on it. Strength skill for Ike, okay. Almost all hacks have insufferable power creep. Yeah, Underland Saga is guilty of this too. Power creep is very difficult to combat because you like giving cool shit to your units. And that cool shit tends to snowball out of control. That being said, power creep isn't as big a deal in Fire Emblem as it is in other hacks or in other games because people like having an absurdly strong unit and kill stuff with it. That people really like that. It's like the awakening effect. Okay, maybe I'm... Okay, Davis, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put words in your mouth. Maybe... I'm probably misremembering. I do that a lot, so my bad. I just specifically remember something about... Maybe it wasn't the Hagen White. It was one hack where I was like, yeah, I don't like Pavise on generics. Yeah, we'll do meme review after this chapter. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for the Ravens, I think. Wait, why am I opening with Volk when Soph can literally do it for free? Why am I dumb? Ooh, Wrath. Okay. Yeah, I guess Sacred Stones have Pavise on generals, but you don't face a lot of generals, and it doesn't really bother me as much there. Opinions on storage? Storage I actually don't mind. Storage is interesting. Storage is a very cool concept. It, like, you recruit a bunch of units. Storage I actually don't mind at all. I think it is one of the more interesting Fire Emblem hacks. I remember playing it. Ooh, we can kill Result. Let's go. You could... Damn it! Bro. Opinions on Hagen White? I believe I just talked about that. I think it's kind of mediocre. I didn't like it from what little I saw of it. Cool concept that you just have one healer, but I think that wasn't really enough to entice me. Yeah, I've heard of some of the roguelike hacks I have. Yeah, I don't like the portraits of Hagen White. Did you hear of emulation theory? No, what's that? Illusory Dungeon was a fun hack? Never heard of it. Have you heard about Star Wars Zero Company? I have, but I don't know what it is. Hit points. Magic, skill, speed, luck, resistance. Let's go racing. Not bad at all. Solid, solid, solid. Let's go. Star Wars XCOM. Okay, that's cool. Oh! Woo! Will you ever try to finish Eligor Spare again? Probably. Probably. Have you heard of Order of the Crimson Arm? No, never. Don't know what that is. Alright, I'll just deal with these ravens, and then we're gonna have a tainting session with Soph, ladies and gentlemen, so strap in for that. It's gonna be fun. Itching to do another Onderon run, but waiting for Definitive Edition. Yeah, I believe Davis is gonna do another Onderon Saga run. I'm excited to watch that. Have you ever heard of Onderon Saga? I don't know. Is that the Floperon Saga who talks about a lot? But it's mid as fuck. I'm very excited for PH mode. I'm not. What about Defective Edition? That's what we should be calling it, right? Does Eligor Spare have a good story? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not grand. What you play Eligor Spare for is primarily the map design is top tier. Sarg is phenomenal in map design and enemy placement. Some people may not like how optimal he is, because some of the maps are very punishing. Just don't play it on hard or lunatic. Play it on normal mode. Normal mode is the perfect challenge for most people. Strength skill, luck rest. Alright. Boyd's about to cap his strength, boys. 2 points away from capping strength on Boyd. Yeah, Eligor Spare is the Dark Souls of Fire Emblem. I agree. Oh! Go get him, Rom. Okay. Gormick the Arc donated $5. Hey, Mangs, in your opinion, which game do you think would be the most fun to reverse recruitment order? Also, I love this gauntlet so far. Keep it up. Most fun to reverse recruitment. Oh, shit. I'm attacking with Rolf, I just realized. Lol. Radiant Dawn is actually hilarious to reverse recruit. Because you get to use, like, Gareth and Nasir and all those, like, cool, like, support units. Come the Daman donor to $2. I like Sarg's World in Eligor. Yeah, it's nice. Come the Daman donors $2. I think Hag and White portraits are intentional. Yeah, I've heard, but like, why though? Like, why would you intentionally make your characters ugly? It seems like a weird choice. You get to use the lion. What's his name again? Oh, I think his name was like Bainabis or something. I forget. Bro, Ike is just ether maxing today. Would you recommend Vision Quest or The Last Promise? The Last Promise. The Last Promise you should... Oh, everyone should play The Last Promise. Hating beauty is a weird trend of modern... Yeah. Yeah. I think the whole thing began with, you know, people were tired of, like, the Lara Crofts. And so they were like, we're gonna make more regular looking characters. But now I kind of have like ugly video game character fatigue. What the f... What? Oof, is this the end? Tell us, Oof, is it? What? I legitimately thought this boss did not move. I cannot die yet. Hate to do this, but I'm leaving. Bro! I was absolutely sure this guy did not move. I'm glad I only lost Soth due to that, though. Oh, fuck, he had the Wrath Scroll on him. Piece of shit, dude. Huh. Ah. Yeah, I guess he does move. That's news to me, but okay. Yeah, no, Wrath resolved. That honestly, losing Soth was not that bad. I was just gonna use him for transfers, but losing the Wrath Scroll kind of sucks, not gonna lie. That was definitely not. Yeah. I absolutely thought he didn't move. I just have this memory that he doesn't, but okay. You fools, it must be good fortune that has brought you this far, but you'll need more than luck to get over this wall. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Ike doesn't talk to this guy? I thought Ike talked to every boss. I thought Ike talked to every boss. Why doesn't he talk to this guy? Oh, that was a unique quote. Okay. No, it wasn't. I let him get too close. Oh, okay. I see. Oh yeah, Soth got the generic quote. Okay, I see. Well. Alright. Crud, I lost. So it's a plum chance for me to get a leg up in this world too. Shinon. Ha, and I can't believe that the one who defeats me is Little Lord Ilki? Looks like I've lost my edge. I'm ready, boy. Go on, finish what you started. Come back to the company. I don't think so. You never liked me. As far as I can remember, you've never liked me. That's right, I still don't. You called me a weakling, said I was nothing but without the help of my father. That's what you said, right? That's why you hated me. Sounds like me. Do you get it? I just beat you, so your reasons don't hold water anymore, do they? Ha, it's enough you beat me. Now you gotta talk me to death? I'll say it once more. Come back to the company. I acknowledge your abilities. As commander, I want you with us. Let's have another go around. I win, I'm commander. Agreed? I win and you fall in line. Agreed? Don't worry, boy. I'll make it quick. Let's go. Oh, they actually... Wait, what? General, we've seized control of the surrounding area. The remaining Dane troops are retreating, General. General? Alright, understood. I beg your leave. General, eh? Weird. You know, you never look relaxed. Let's see what's going on. We haven't seen much of you lately. I've been a bit busy. Sus. In order to leave Benyon, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. There was a lot to take care of. Is that so? Looks like you've been caught up in our struggle after all. Are you alright with that? I mean, I know you got a lot on your own matters to handle. It's not like I've abandoned my own interest to join up with the Crimean army. For me, I've judged that there is no value in traveling with you. Oh, there is value in traveling with you, so don't worry about it overly much. If you say so. You're a fairly knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice having you around. Huh, I think that's mutual. Now then, I got some good news. What is it? Senior officials in Gallia are moving into action. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait it out, but it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. Ike, this victory here today was a very important thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step in breaking Dane's power. News of it will spread like wildfire over the entire continent and give countries confidence to speak out against Dane. With Crimea as a rallying point, Gallia may well be moved to join this war. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will be open before you. History will be made. Could Dane truly fall at our hands? Can I make it happen? Me? Use what you've been given, and great things will happen. You have it in you to lead, Ike. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes, but your relationship is established. It's because you resolved to gain their trust and never then made it happen. It's all due to my father. If my actions prove to be the right ones, it will be due to the way my father raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they will follow of their own volition. That's what they taught me. He was a magnificent man, wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to be as strong as my father, and then I wanted to surpass him. Now, it's a goal I'll never achieve. Bro, Ike, have you thought about just winning? What's that? The border's been breached? Everyone was defeated, not only the Dane troops, but our brigade as well. Cut down like wheat in a field. Huh, well, that wasn't impressively done. For a band of sellswords, that is. There's nothing else to do. Send a message to the Dane command and tell them any enemy is stronger than expected. At once. Wait, hold a moment. Yes? Send a Dane human instead. I don't care which one, just don't use any of our troops. But a wingless human will take such a long time to... General Pachin commands the next front. She's a very temperamental woman, but go if you like. Tell her that Kilva's ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock. Understood. I will find a human. Who's there? Soren, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. We're past that. Gallia's decision to join this war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Can't cut your tongue? Fine, I'll tell you what you've been doing here. You were to deliver Princess Crimea to Benyon to see if she could garner any support for her cause. And regardless of whether she got that assistance or not, to judge if she was worthy of Lagu's support. Am I wrong? If you figured all this out, why remain silent? Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Crimea. I determined that even if I left you to your own devices, you would not harm the princess. It sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. You accomplished both missions, but you come back anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's true only until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret or two that they want to bury somewhere deep, including you, Soren. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I trust we understand each other. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. The enemy knew we were coming today. And you think I'm responsible? Yes, I do. My oh my, you really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren. Cat got your tongue. Dragon got your tongue. All right. Princess Alincia's newly formed Crimean army, with IKE as its commander, marches to Torgaren to claim its first victory. Torgaren is a vast wall guarding Dane's border, manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers. It was long thought impenetrable. Yet the strength of the Crimean army under General IKE's leadership far outstrips Dane's expectations, and Torgaren falls. Learning of Galle's increased interest in the war, IKE wastes no time ordering his troops further into the heart of Dane. The gears of history, which had come to halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creak to life once more. Soren, I know your secret. I know you're into IKE for real, for real. Koba, donor 10. Ayo Mengs, Ranger Promotion Runa in Andra Saga Definitive Edition for 10 base move and magic swords. Ooh, tempting. Wing of Shu, donor $2. Soth got stolen from you, it seems. I mean, you know. Noel, donor $5. Rip Wrath. I'm so sad I lost Wrath. That's a great scroll to have. Condon Daman, donor $2. Tell people to play Corrupt Theocracy. I don't know what that is, so. Naysala, King Naysala of Kilvas, I would speak with you now. Oh, if it isn't General Petrine, what brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks? I've no time for pleasantries. Is it true? Has Crimea's army breached Torgaren? Though I am loath to report it, this appears to be the case. Bah. KHA, you worthless dog. Being defeated by that girl's motley band just proves how useless he was. Surely it's not the general's fault alone. He was told Crimea's army was weak and that Torgaren was impregnable, and yet he was defeated. I'd say that someone severely underestimated our enemy, wouldn't you? What was that? You dared to insult Dane, Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less. Insult Dane? Never. Come now, General Petrine. I'm merely stating the facts. Fact check. Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I will be taking the field myself. Sounds like you've set the stage for a grand performance. General Petrine. Killos was always stand at Dane's side, as long as we receive our payment, of course. If gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that our performance warrants such consideration. Homosa, come here. Homosa. Yes. Work with King Kilvas and put a stop to Crimea's army. No screw-ups or else. Leave it to me, General. I will not suffer another failure, King Kilvas. You must finish them and do so quickly, are we clear? I'm sick to death of being made a fool to that Crimean floozy and her pathetic band of sellswords. And the remaining portion of my fee? Don't worry, we have it ready. You'll get paid when the job is done. As long as we're clear on that point, everything's settled. Well then, I'm off. Alright, yeah, he has a boss quote with Stefan for some reason. Yeah, because they're both sword masters. Dog's breath. Even by half-breed standards, those crows are complete scum. Give one even the smallest opening, and he'll steal the eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy wretch. Can you kill Nasala here? It is possible, but very hard. I'm not doing it. I'd like to report the results of our last battle. So, Nephany, MVP Brom! New ally, Janaf, Ulki, Rayson, Tanith. I see. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Alright. Alright. Bro, why does he have a Laguston on him? Okay. Okay, we finally got Shade for Boyd. That's nice. Tornado Tome. Alright, we finally got Shinon back. And he's not phenomenal. Wait, where's his Brave Bow? Did we lose the Brave Bow? I thought he came with it. What? No, I lost the Brave Bow? Ike stole it. Oh, okay. But yeah. At this point, I mean, Shinon's... Oh, it dropped? Okay, good, yeah. Shinon's growth rates are actually pretty damn good. He's some of the best growth rates in the game. Of course, he'll need it, being level 1. But, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should give him a go. Could always use another archer. 9 strength is kind of dog shit, though. But he's, like, very close. Wait. Okay, no, okay. So he didn't get experience in the battle. He just had 94 experience. Maybe I'll try using him. We'll see. Put Deadeye on him? No. Who can he support with? Let me check. Shinon, Janaf, Gatry, Rolf. Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't exactly do much. Bye, see you later. Yep. Oh, Mist, watch your steps. It's slippery. Whoa! Mist. Oh, I landed right on my butt. Teehee, this snow's cold. Be careful. Alrighty. Hey, watch it, Jill. I'm gonna make a snow angel. Whee! It must be nice to be so cheerful. Jill, who's there? It's me, Captain Har, but this is an enemy camp. I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toho. I figured you were off chasing the Koreans. I never imagined that you would join up with them. At first, it was just circumstance, but now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them and coming into contact with Lagoose has shown me what a fool I've been. Lagoose? I never thought I'd hear that word from someone who once said subhuman, with absolute hatred. Sounds like you've had some good experiences with the happy little band. I knew that if anyone would understand, it would be you, Captain. So you're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. That's very good. But what are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're going to face General Shiaran before long. Causing trouble for my father was never my intent, however. As a member of the army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and my head high. So you're determined to see this true? I am. So be it. There's nothing left to be said. Farewell. The next time you and I meet, it will be as enemies. Prepare yourself and get some rest. You know how important that is. Yeah, let's have her talk to her dad. Can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, I saw a man I'd never seen before showed up and spoke to Jill. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? Whatever they're talking about, it looks serious. Jill trained in the Dane army. Fighting against our countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks it is. I don't care what happened. You can't let her fight against her father. All right, Ike? Might not be a bad idea to keep her at base camp, just while we're in Dane. Brr, I'll take any number of enemies, but this snow is another story. I think my beautiful wings are icing over. That sounds like trouble. Are you going to be able to fly? Yeah, of course I can fly. These wings aren't for looks, you know. They're made of flesh and bones, blood and feathers. It's not like I'm some animal that has to hibernate when winter rolls in. Sheesh. Can't you, Baroque, tell the difference between comic exaggeration and serious conversation? Oh, I was supposed to laugh, was I? Sorry about that. Oh my, such sincerity. It's unexpected. It looks like someone taught you manners. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what are your chances for victory? We're still at an extreme disadvantage. Wait, that's not the answer I wanted. You gotta do better than that, Baroque General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever going to show my face in Phoenices again? We're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Dane that I need to find, and I will be the last thing that he sees. Well said. I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There are some weaklings back home I don't even want to call hawks. I'd love to sick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch. Hey, you hatch from eggs, eh? I was speaking figuratively, you know, like a metaphor. We haven't hatched from eggs for many generations now. That's an important piece of information. Silly Baroque. Alright, I'm out of here. Gotta warm up the old wings before a battle, or who knows what might happen. I figured that egg thing was a joke, but I had no idea it ever really happened. Bird tribes, go figure. Yeah, John Off is like 100 years old, by the way. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh, General Ike, what is it? It's nothing, really. I just thought I'd say hello. That's considerate. Your king is very generous, isn't he? It's not just racing I'm talking about. He left us his 2 retainers as well. How do we pertain to the king's generosity? I guess it's because Raisin kept apologizing. I just thought that... Am I misinterpreting something? I don't know. But I know that the king can survive without our help. Is that true? That's pretty amazing. I've been given the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. Titania and Soren handle all the little details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos. Our king does nothing special. Everyone just does what's needed. There is no chaos. He's really trusted, isn't he? That's natural. In Lagoose society, the strongest become king. Unlike the Bjork, kingship is not tied to blood, so we have no weak kings. I'm sorry, perhaps that was improper. No, I agree with you. Choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes much more sense. Yeah, you know who agrees with that? Fucking Ashnard. When we face Bagnion troops, we target the units with weak leadership and eliminate them first. Bjork weapons can be very powerful, but not everyone wields them well. Since Bjork also choose generals by bloodlines, their competency is uneven, and that's the weakness of Bjork armies. As for you, General Ike, the time has come to prove yourself is approaching. It's true, no matter how strong individuals are, that strength is worthless if they're weak as a unit. That's why we fielded souls. An army's power comes from leadership and management. That's good to remember, thanks. Alright. Okay, let's see. Bromboid? I mean, we have to at this point, right? Yeah, we gotta do Bromboid. Good morning, I'm Brom. I take it you're with the Grail Mercenaries? Well, if it isn't the imprisoned Papa, I'm Boyd. I'm one of the original Grail Mercenaries. Oh, that's swell. You know, you fight pretty well for someone so young. Young? Ha, you want to talk. I mean, look at you, Pops. We had to bust you out of prison, and you're still a big fatty. How do you fight with a body like that? Doesn't all the jiggling slow you down? Oh, you're right. I know it could be trouble during a big battle, but this body has served me well. After all, you need a lot of girth to manage a mule and plow. You're a farmer, Pops? That's right. But I had to think that my big belly would be a burden on you, and now I feel terrible. Wait, hey, don't cry, Pops. Look, let's start working out together. I'll whip you into shape in no time. Really? Do you mean that? That would be great. Whip me into shape, Boyd. Oh, my wife will be so surprised. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. All right. Let's see. Okay, we got Gamble and Shade. Oh, yeah, so Boyd finally has his Shade. Don't do it. He's gonna lose the fence. All right, how are we doing on gold? Oh, we have absolutely no money. Oh, we have no money. No forging today, I think. Let's... Alright, we can do memes. Oh boy, that's a lot of memes. Okay, let me just flashbangs you guys a little bit. Boo, boo, boo. Let's do some. Okay, some of these are pretty good. All right, I got all the memes. I'll even go into the spam folder. No memes here. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm streaming in a white shirt today. Again. Oh wow, that's great, Jill fan art. Do not repost or use my artwork. Well, submitter, you didn't read. By the way, I'm going to be completely honest. While I think it is fair to respect an artist, telling people to not repost your art on the internet, yeah, it's a little, I don't understand it. Just make sure you like watermark your art so you get credit, but yeah, it's a little cringe, but you know. Recently found out an IKE and Soren cipher is on display in an LGB museum in Berlin, Germany. To be fair, we don't know if they're gay. That is a fan thing. I personally like to view them as just they love each other as brothers. I don't really think the whole Soren IKE gay angle is... I don't see any evidence of that, but people do like to attribute that. How to be late. Oh, I'm gonna have this quoted back to me for a while. Welcome back, Mangs. Bro, I'm not reading all that. He does look like me, just with the beard. Oh no, not oh no, not oh my god. This fucking picture of me. Oh, this is like 15-year-old Mangs. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I actually cosplayed Mr. Clean for Halloween one time. Oh my god, look, it's me. This is phenomenal, Mangs. This is the Con 100th time you've called something phenomenal. Did I call Souls phenomenal? Your hair is lame. You should be bald. Back off. Which I have 6 siege tomes. The starter knight who comes with accuracy issues. The great physical tank that has issues being doubled in crit. The underwhelming trainee that coincidentally is the only female. The enemy general with great facial hair. They do look very similar, actually. Alinora and Adelena. Oh my god, it is uncanny how similar they are. Is splitting up a good idea? If you want Dolphin Macklin? That's pretty good. I hope you fail, bye! Hope you fail, bye. Oh yes, this character. Yeah, that's ooh. No comment on that one. All right. Let's see. A 6 magic. Flame Lance! Let's give Tanith... You know what? That Sonic Sword, let's take it away from her. Your head has S rank in light magic. It's actually kind of funny. Let's see. We gotta get a hand axe back on Boyd. And Titania needs better access. So we'll give her a hand axe. She can maybe get the hammer. I think she can actually use it now. And pole axe for the calves, and then steel axe. There we go. And yeah, we need more javelins. We badly need more javelins. So yeah, should we use, Huh. Maybe we should try fielding him. Wait. Can Boyd use longbows? No, he cannot. Yeah, he cannot. Oh well. Yeah, it's only archers who can use them, I think. That's okay. Alright, we need a pure water on Jill. The next, she'll need to pull Naysala. Yeah, this will be a scary one. She'll need a elixir as well. Give her a javelin as well. And then a steel axe. Might need to buy some more steel axes soon, but we're running out of money. Yeah, so Janov, I'm thinking Olki's going to be the one to talk to Naysala. I'm going to give him a Lagoo Stone. I might also give him the Demiband, actually. So that... Yeah, I think I might just give Olki the Demiband, so he can... so he can... Because you need at least Janov or Olki to talk to them. And we can start fielding Sea Hark again. I understand letting cav archers, but warriors? It's kind of weird, yeah. I think it's just they wanted snipers to feel unique, I think. We also have a gamble. I don't know who can benefit from it. Should you try training Muraim? I can certainly deploy him, but he's so strong, like, he's still viable even now. And he gets, like, no experience. I think it's probably nice to... Alright, does Jill have a pure water? She does. Jill will need to pull Naysala for this map. This is a tricky map right here that we're gonna do. Gamble for Janov. I've never used Janov before. Who does he support with? He supports with Shinon, Oscar. Oh, Shinon Janov. That seems like a hilarious one. Maybe I'll use Janov. Who does Olki support with again? Mordecai, Riss, Boyd. Okay, I'm not really using any of it. Maybe I'll try. Maybe this will be the Janov run. Huh. Yeah, maybe this will be the Janov run. You could try. Gamble Janov. Let's try it. I kind of want to try it now. Janov Shinon support? Kind of want. I don't think I've ever tried Janov. I want to see if he's any good. I like how he transforms instantly. That's actually kind of cool. Got to be very careful here. There's a lot of ballistas that can kill Raisin. So you want to be super careful about that. In fact, this is one of the maps where I think popping a Lagustone on Raisin early on can be very beneficial. Because you need those, you need him to have extra move. And you need him to be able to dance. Give Janov a Lagustone? Yeah, maybe. I can certainly do that. So, like, in case he, like, untransforms. And Smite can also be incredibly nice. Actually, I guess Janov can get the Bjork guard, actually. That'll halve the damage he takes from Bjork. Which can actually be very nice. Or does it just, like, not make him susceptible to Lagoose weapons? I forget. Lagoose bow for Shinon. We're not gonna shoot the ravens on this map, because to get to Night King, you can't... To get the Night Ring, you cannot kill a single raven. Lagoose guard Jill? No, she'll need the full guard for this one. Otherwise, the ballistas will tear her a new one. So, General, there are a lot of... There looks to be a lot of soldiers ahead. Mostly Dade, but there are some crows from Kilvis as well. More than our last fight? Yeah, there's a lot. But the most troubling thing is that Kilvas is with them. The Crow King himself is cooperating with Dane? Yeah, and compared to the other crows, the king is in a class by himself. Obviously, it's no match for our king, but anyway, you should move quite carefully. The entire line under the command of King Kilvas. I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of the battle hinges on how well we deal with them. King Kilvas soldiers, As fellow bird tribe Lagoose, what can you tell us about them? Please don't lump us together with those carrion birds. We're not partial to the crows. As you know, we are outmanned by the Dane troops. Is there any way to get the ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. Well, I suppose I could go meet with King Kilvas if I had to. I don't think that me speaking to him is going to make a difference, though. If you like, I will try, but don't expect anything to come of it. No matter the circumstances, I will never again speak to a crow. No matter what we decide, sitting here is like this is giving the enemy more time to prepare. You're right. Come, let's get moving. All right. Okay. Let's go. All right, so we need Ilyana. Tanith is nice for this map. Rayson, Volk, Titania, Braum, Boyd, Jill, Mist, Seahawk. We need Janaf. And Shinon, I guess. Are we really bringing Shinon? I guess we are bringing Shinon. Let's fucking do it. Right, so there are a couple of objectives on this map. Nesala is right here, and he is terrifying. So what you want to do is, you need to pull him in. What I like to do is I like to put Jill here with a Pure Water and a full guard. And Jill will I'm wondering, though, if maybe I should put a Draco Shield on her. What is Jill's defense cap? Can someone look that up for me? I forget. So I'm thinking we put Jill here. We pull in Nesala, then we go over with Janaf. So once you talk to Nesala, Nesala will move towards Rayson. And Rayson will, once he talks to Rayson, his crows will leave, and if you haven't killed a single one by then, you'll get the Night Ring, if Rayson survives. Night Ring Shinon. But yeah, you want to be careful. These guys will come at you very quickly, and you might accidentally kill them if you're not careful, so you want to be very, very, very cautious with that. 27 is the defense cap for Jill. Do you think she's likely to cap defense? If not, I might consider putting a Draco Shield on her. Because having them just sit around in my convoy won't do much. And Jill really needs to survive. So I think I'm actually gonna pop a Draco Shield on her. I think I will actually do that. 29 for Jill and 29. Okay, I think we're gonna use a Draco Shield on Jill. I think she is doing enough to warrant having it. And then we could put a skill book on her too, honestly. She needs help with the accuracy. So I think I'm gonna do that now. Yeah. And the second unit that I think... Well, Braum does not need it. It might be good for Braum to have it in case he fails to cap. He's only got 12 levels left. So we'll need to level defense every other time. We also have Spirit Dusts. I don't really know who should get that. Maybe Mists. Extra physic range on Mist might be nice. Void? Nah. He's got Shade now, remember? Spirit Dust on Jill. I think I'll hold on to this Draco Shield a little bit longer. You can give a Night Ward level to Titania. Oh, I think I can, actually. I got some bonus experience. You're right. Nice catch. Yeah, why not? Boop, 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 boo. Hi, Mangs. Just wanted to say, love what you're doing. Watching your streams has become me and my daughter's routine throughout the week. Really appreciate all you do. Aw, that's so wholesome. I really want a daughter. I want to be a girl dad. Well, hello. Very wholesome. I apologize if I swear sometimes. I hope she doesn't mind. Okay, cool. Now we can give this back to Braum. Fake Mangs fan? Chad, be nice. His daughter is watching. Oh, I want both boys and girls, obviously, as a dad, but I've always wanted to be a girl dad. Always wanted to. Which means I'm probably getting all boys. I mean, that is just the irony of life, isn't it? Oh, I want a son as well, of course, but I really want a daughter. Yeah, I want to be a girl dad. I think it sounds wholesome as fuck. See, I swore again. Shit. Ah, I did it again. I'm sorry. I try not to swear so much. It's a very Reddit thing to do. There is no such thing as a girl dad! All dads are men! I hope you're joking. If not, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Don't transition into a girl dad! No, Max, don't do it! Oh my god. Alright, we're bringing Shinon, guys. I don't know why I'm doing this. Shinon Janov, let's try and use him. You guys know what I meant. Sir, the Crimean army has arrived. I hope they are prepared to pass into oblivion, for this will be their final resting place. Crimean stragglers joined with an army of lone from Begnion. I've even heard they have a betrayer in their midst, and yet they still march on. What an odd group. But as long as Kilva stands by the side of Dane, they have no future. And I suppose they're just as unlucky. Uh-oh. It appears the enemy has spotted us. Well, a group this large is hard to miss. How will you proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy. We'll hit them from front, fast and hard. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but if you don't do something about Kilvas, you're at a disadvantage. Yeah, I heard about the Ravens, but even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away. Now that I think of it, King Kilvas and Prince Raisin used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most empathetic in his refusal. It seems like Nisala was responsible for Raisin's capture at the hands of Duke Tanas. I can't really blame him. And the Hawks? They too are of the bird tribes, so surely some connection can be found there. They weren't very excited about the suggestion. You could command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I will let them do as they please. That is so very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary when one is in command, and maybe so, but I can only do things I best know how, my own way. Come, it's time to go. Okay. Let's look at Janov's transform stats. This is not bad. 19 strength, 20 speed is pretty decent. First his testosterone is low and now he wants to be a girl dad. I'll have you know my testosterone is great now, oof. Okay, can we just go and do this? Fucking hell, Jill. Really hope she would double these snipers, but they are hard to kill. Yeah, so we want to stay out of range. Okay, I guess it's annoying that you can't see the range on these guys. But yeah, let's see. I actually think Jill can get into range of Naysala on the first turn. Can she? Oh, she can. So the question is, do we want to do that? Jill's defenses should... I think I do want to do that, because we want to get Naysala out of the way as quickly as possible. So I do think this is necessary. She has the full guard, so she won't take bonus damage from the ballistas. So I definitely think this is... She may die now. Not against Naysala, she won't. Not with the full guard and the pure water. She'll be okay. Naysala attacks from a distance with Vortex, so... This is fine. We can also bring out the Holy Guard. Which is never a bad idea. Of course, can't target them to move on the mountains, which is annoying, but... And we'll make sure Rayson just transforms immediately. Just Birdsong. It's better to have him transformed immediately, I think. Just keep him... Stay away from these guys and stay out of ballista range. And maybe Janaf can just go and... No, Janaf actually needs to be in range, because... Ooh, okay, this is kind of bad. I'm thinking that maybe I'll shove Ike. Or, like, do this. Because I want... Yeah, okay. This is kind of annoying. I need Janaf to be here. Because he needs to be in range. So, I think I'll go like this. I just gotta be careful, because there's a Killing Edge guy right here, and I think I'll just rescue with Titania. Yeah, I'll do this. And then I'll take... Wait, Boyd can't... Really? But Janaf can. There we go. Because Janaf needs to be in range to actually talk to Naysala. That's very important. I didn't realize Boyd is smaller than Ike. That's crazy. Alright, I really need to piss. Have fun, guys. Oh, black wings among humans. These are considered bad omens, are they not? Then take these omens as fact and let them herald you in the afterlife. As you can see, Naysala doesn't deal that much damage. And the full guard protects against efficient damage, so it's not that big a deal. Oh, what the? Oh, please don't kill her already. Help, girl, dad, I'm stuck. You guys are the worst. Okay. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. So what I'm going to do now, actually, is I'm going to take the full guard. Equip the full guard. And then talk. You, King Kilbus, you egg-stealing snake. Wanted to barn sluck, eh? You are his eyes, if I'm not mistaken. It's enough that you sold the White Prince to the humans. Now you're fighting against Lagoose. You hawks rescued Raisin, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end. What's the problem? I'd like you to repeat those words to the prince's face. Raisin is here? Here? Why? He supports the Crimean army. The Bjork leading this army helped him to escape Cernus Forest. Helped him? Are you saying a human came to the aid of Raisin, a Lagoose? Yeah, and he rescued Princess Leanne too. Leanne is alive? Don't play the fool. You know the life of the forest has returned. That was their power at work. I see. That's how the forest, of course. Listen up, Crow. You need to fly over there and talk to the prince. If you don't do it, I'm gonna know. If you don't do it, I'm gonna know that you're really the enemy and report back to King Barn. Think it over. Yes. What to do? Attack. Gamble. All right. I guess she can rescue him, but I don't know how smart that would be. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's probably the smart thing to do. Yeah, I just get him out of there. So now we got to make sure that Nesala can actually speak to Raisin. And that is scary because... So he will no longer attack, which is nice. Yeah, she can rescue a giant hawk. It's kind of cool. So we got to put... Nesala, of course, has true range, so you got to keep this in mind. So you don't want to put him in his range. Raisin needs probably to be here. But that's also in range of this thing, so that's not great. In fact, I might actually steal the full guard. No, Raisin will still die even with the full guard. Nesala moved before the Raven. Yeah, the problem is... I usually kill this sniper, and now I don't think I can. Unless, of course, I send Braum, but he's not really... Can Braum double? Let's see. 20 speed, he cannot. Shinon might actually be able... Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. No, it is in range, I think. Oh no, wait. No, you're right. I can. Yeah, if I put Raisin right here. Then that'll be within range of Nesala, and he can just go down here because he has 8 mil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, perfect. I just gotta surround this guy with units that won't kill him. So I'll need to put 4 units on surround duty here, while also killing these 2. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Send Ike, I guess, down here. We'll continue directing them here. Void here. Maybe Ileana? Nope. Absolutely not. Okay, we do also need to kill these guys, so we need to be careful. Oh, wow. 50 HP. Holy shit, dude. Whoa. Ooh. Hey, keep in mind, I can dance with Raisin still. Oh shit, I was supposed to dance here. Ooh. Okay, now I'll have to shove Raisin into range. Maybe the guard can take the Vibrance. Maybe. But I don't want to order the Royal Guard to attack because they might kill Ravens. And then I don't get the Night Ring. Ooh, I didn't... Okay, this'll have to do. Yeah, I think I'll dance, and then I'll just shove Raisin with someone. Actually, do I have anyone left to shove with? Yeah, I can shove with Rob. I think, at least. What's his weight? Yeah, he weighs 9. I can still shove him. I gotta be careful, though. There are Vibrants in range. This guy in particular has a short... Yeah, that's terrifying. Oof, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Ooh, I really don't like that. This guy will kill Raisin, I think. Or will he? 20 speed. He won't, actually. If he's the only one to attack Raisin, 29 damage. Ah, fuck's sake. Yeah, I might have to use Tanith. But if I tell them to attack... No, I... Ah, this sucks. I might have to use Shinnok. Ah, this sucks. Or Seahark, I guess. I don't like it, but I have to do something. Oh. Because he can go around like that. Unless I put Shinon, like, literally here. Well, this might be a very short run for Shinon. Why can he do this? Why can he just fly over these guys? I don't get it. I don't understand. Why can he just fly over here? He flies over the tree. Yeah, but how? I guess he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. If I put a unit here, though. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck me, dude. I have to block with both Ilyana and Mist. Huh. Well, oh, the Holy Guard is at 1 HP too. And the Holy Guard is gonna fucking move. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to block with Mist and Ilyana. I can only hope that Shinon's racism. Ah, fuck me. That guy too. Okay, I think I may have just lost Raisin. Here's the thing, though. I don't think the Ravens go for Raisin, do they? Or maybe they do. 15, 19. Miss gets doubled. Fuck. They do go for him? Shit. Yeah, okay. 20 damage. Oh, Ravens will turn green. This is a good point. Yeah, this is a good point. Okay, let's heal up the Holy Guard. They move after Naisala. Okay, good to know. Wait, who hasn't moved yet? Wait, who hasn't moved yet? Oh, Volk. I can try and put him in healing mode, maybe? Nah, let's just wait. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Because the Vibrants actually move first. Oh! Racism worked! Oh! Racism worked! Let's go! Strength, skill, speed, luck, resistance! Haha! Oh shit. Oh. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh my god! This man! This man! Okay, he's gonna get doubled here, I think, though. Paladins are fast. I think fast enough. No? Oh my fucking god, Shinon. Bro! What is happening? How am I not losing any units? Oh, here we go. Raisin. Hey, Raisin, look at you. You look sharp, kid. Go away. Oh, so you can talk. How dare you show your face to me? Well, I have been called brazen before. Some has gone so far as to say shameless. Come on, at least let me give me a reason. Be gone. My ears are close to you. Raisin, we're friends, are we not? Oh, yes, friends. In fact, we're such good friends that you sold me to that wretched sack of lard. I didn't really sell you. Besides, I planned on rescuing you right away. You were just impatient and flew away on your own, so... Are you blaming me? No, well, maybe. I mean, I was in the wrong on all accounts. No one was hurt in the end. Come on, smooth those ruffle feathers, alright? Leanna's alive. Yes, Tibarn's attendant told me. That's wonderful news. When he sees her face, I'm sure King Lorazier will begin to feel better at once. Things are really looking up, aren't they, Raisin? I suppose that, if you haven't deceived me and taken me to the forest, we might not have discovered her, so I will forgive you just this once. Raisin, oh, that's... With conditions. Will you accept them? What? What are they? Pull your troops from this battle, now, and never again enter into combat against your fellow Lagoose. Oh, come on now, Raisin. That's asking too much. What will you do then? Will you continue to fight the Cormayan army, to which I'm in service? Very well, you win, Raisin. I'll leave and take my soldiers with me. Yet, I cannot say what the future will bring. I have the fate of my nation to consider, after all. Very well. So, we're friends again. Come to Kilvis for a visit, will you? Nilucha will be so pleased. I'll do that when this war is over. Leanne and I will both come. Oh, and as for Tibarn, I'll speak with him. There's no need to worry. Thank you. Farewell, and watch yourself. This is war, you know? Oh, I almost forgot. I got something for you. Call it an I'm sorry present. Huh? What's that supposed to be? It's a human trinket. It's called a night ring. Something made by Bjork. Don't make such a disgusted face. I tried it, and it proved to be quite useful. Understood. I'll take it for now. Don't get killed, Raisin. If anything were to happen to you, Nilucha would never let me hear the end of it. Nice, Sala. Thank you. Woo! Listen to me, Darkwings. We of Kilvas are leaving. Turn at once and head for home. Immediately gets targeted. Yeah, as long as you haven't killed a single Raven by the time you make this conversation, then you get the Night Ring. You get bonus experience for every Raven that escapes, but sadly they get ambushed when they turn green. Turned green, immediately dies. That guy was just waiting for a reason. Yeah, they were eager to kill some Lagoose. Yeah, you'll still get some bonus experience because a lot of Ravens will escape next turn. Boo-boo. They are green for a questionable reason. They are. Yeah, that guy distracted the Killer Axe. I can't believe... Dude, Shinon is the hero, man. I want to use him now. Provoke is so nice. Yeah, I have to train Shinon now. Shinon and Janaf together. Alright. Come to Naman, donated $2. Got Angel Ring in the cave. And Gaten, how blessed. Bane Gated donated $2. Jill X missed busts support, by the way. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it because I need I want Mist to support with Boyd. Come the Naman donated $2. Imagine if Shinon auto level to 10. That would be ideal. Red Olsen donated $20. That was quite possibly the most bizarre set of AI attack choices. And luck on your end I've seen in Path of Radiance so far. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. The fact that Shinon lived to that is bonkers. Joe C. DDD donated 200 DSD through Super Chat. It's just a prank, dude. The prank in question. Just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro. I just sold you into slavery. It's just a prank, bro. Mangs, what does the angel ring do again? It doubles growth rates. Always doubles growth rates. Alright. I think now we can probably direct the Railguard to target. So that they might take out a few ballistas, which I think is worth it. And they may also take out some of these Wyverns, which... Damn, I can't believe Shinon survived that. That's crazy. That is bonkers insane. I love it. Alright, we need to get Janoff out. Might do a Super Bird, actually. I think I'll dance right here. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, let's get Shinon out of here. He's done plenty so far. Ooh, he'll need a steel bow. I did. I showed them the picture of the bird even. Cute. He's still crying outside our apartment. He's still in the... Yeah, I went to close the door and I heard him go pew 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 pew. So I'm worried. I'm worried to say he has not flown away yet. I think he's gonna die. But you know. Equip the Night Ring? Oh, yeah. I should do that, shouldn't I? Hey, bro. May I please sell you? I need some money. Okay, Nazala. Has Boyd ever crit with a bow? He has. Yeah, he has. Alright. Wondering if maybe I should... Okay, no, I'll definitely need to heal. Missed this turn. Yeah, we gotta equip the Night Ring, and this will give us a Super Bird Kanto. Hiya, hiya, bird song. Gotta make sure we don't lose racing after all we have done. Bro. Jill is injured too. But I think I will actually heal the Holy Guard. Because the Holy Guard is a great bait for... Yeah, I missed it 98 at 2RM. That is pretty crazy, actually. Ooh, very nice. Okay, we can get Jill out of here at least. Oh, I missed. So I'll let the Holy Guard fight at least until they are done killing all the... Yeah, this like... Ugh. Oh yeah, there's a pallet. There's a lot of scary units around, actually. I'm a little worried about this. Janoff has the full guard, so he should be fine. I'm thinking I'll put Janoff here to box this guy in. Yeah, Janoff has Jill's full guard for now. He'll get to keep it for a little bit longer. Well, Jill's out of range right now, so she should be okay. But yeah, as you can see right here, this is not ideal. I'll need Titania, I think, to help plug this gap. So I'll need to put her here. What is the song name of this map? I totally forgot. I think it's just called Crimea Marches or something. I'm not 100% sure. Fuck, I didn't mean to do this. I was gonna heal Jill, but okay, it's fine. I haven't checked the range of the Wyverns, but I hope they're not able to... they are... Shit, racing. Ooh, that's bad. We put Volk here. Or maybe Ike here. I think we should be fine. Yeah, we are. Whew! Hopefully the Holy Guard will take out a few of them. That's what I'm hoping. Now, Ileana has shade. No, Holy Guard, what are you doing? Don't go for the mercenaries. Come on, go for the snipers! Go for the snipers! Go for the snipers! What are you doing? Bro, what are... No! Go for the snipers! Oh my god. Now, racing is fine. Kilvas has betrayed us. I think abandoned would be more accurate, but idiots, it's the same thing. Ah, accursed subhumans. We should never have trusted them. Okay, good. He's in healing AI still. Very nice. Yeah, silly Holy Guard. Silly Holy Guard. Oh, okay. Good thing I healed Shinon. Oh my god, his dodging has been on point. He's dodged so many attacks. Yeah, these Holy Guards are so good at absorbing ballista fire here. I love it. It's almost as tanky as Radiant Dawn Shinon. No, not quite, but he's lucky. That's what he is. Why haven't these units left yet? My goodness. Yeah, he's been dodging so many 60s and 70s. 670. Finally, he transformed. That's good. He's probably still gonna die, though. Oh, dumb healing AI made him use elixirs. So that's what happened. Okay. And now he died. GG. Cool. Maybe he'll get to escape after all. Nope. He's running towards us to get healed like an absolute idiot. Okay. Let's see. Can Braum double this guy yet? No. Can Jen off kill him? 12 plus... Let's see. How much is it? No, not enough. Bruh. Yeah, we'll need a steel bow for Shinon. Can't believe I didn't put one on him. Let us see. Where's a brave bow? I forgot. I forgot to put it on him. I was stupid. Alright, we can't do this unless we want to put the full guard back on Jill, so we need to be careful about that. But we will do that. Here's the full guard. We can equip the Bjork guard back. 6-7 is a dead meme. I guess it is dead at this point. Shinon has earned his spot on the team. He's done phenomenally. He has performed admirably. Bruh. 6-7 was never funny. I didn't really see the point in it either. My wife loves it though. She loves 6-7. It's a dead meme because all the old people now say it. And that's what kind of made it. That's what made it die, bro. There's literally fuck. We literally saw Italian brain rot candy at the store. That's how you know it's really Jover. That's how you know it's really Jover. Oh, I forgot about racing. What the f I completely forgot about racing. Well, Ileana, you are still getting kills. Maybe old people can save us from society. You know, if I dance for Shinon, if I shove him and then dance him... What's his move? Let me see. 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, okay. What should we dance for here? So we'll go here with mists. Maybe Shinon can get the kill. That'd be kind of hilarious. Okay, let's just heal up Volk. Did you know that the name Raisin is literally king? Spanish word is rey and son, Kingson? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. That's funny. He's a Kingson Heron. It's kind of like Kurth Naga is probably... Kurth, Prince Kurth has Naga Holy Blood. King Kurth Naga. Wow. Come on, Raisin. Aw, Raisin. Let's try and protect Mist a little bit. Racism. That's when you're racist against Herons. What are you? No! I think that was a physics staff. Oh my god, I hate the Holy Guard so much. This is why I hate yellow units. Okay, thank you. Thank you for killing the sniper. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. Oh, good job, Bulk. What's up, chat? We lost Soth. I know. Terrible. Holy Guard are not attacking any units I actually want them to. Oh, bye. Should have left the battlefield. Yeah, Holy Guard is Holy Gardening. Yeah, this is nice, actually. Softening up some of the halberdiers. They are incredibly annoying. Woo! Night Killer. Oh no, 9 damage. 9 whole damage, chat. Wow. This Holy Guard is actually being very useful, softening up several of these like pre-promotes. I got a good meme cooking. 10 damage! Silver Axe Warrior! You don't see 10 damage inflicted to Braum often. That's kind of impressive, actually. Damn. That is actually pretty impressive. Mengs, at the end of FE10, can you add racism to the death counter? Racism never dies. Yeah, Adept ROM is nice. Very nice. Ooh, finally, Jill. You're doubling a little bit. What if you could call the Holy Card on the Black Knight fight? It wouldn't really do much. I mean, they wouldn't be able to do shit. And the Black Knight focuses in on Ike, so they would literally be useless. Hit points, skill, defense, and resistance. Let's go. Really hope she caps strength and speed, but I don't know if she will at this point. Don't know if she will at this point. Damn, I can't believe someone was able to deal damage to Braum. Yeah, defense transfer on Jill is nice. But something tells me she's not going to cap strength and speed. Magic speed, okay. Let me look for some stealables. Enemies are starting to come equipped with multiple weapons yet, but there aren't a lot of good stealables. We could steal an elixir, but... Let's bring Braum forward. I think I'm gonna tell the... just gonna tell him to halt for now, I think. If Jill kept strength, that basically is +2 speed as well. Yeah, for Radiant Dawn. Yeah, she'll be very good. Jill can snowball hard. Surround the enemies and steal 1 to 2 range weapons. They are better. Nah. I don't think... I mean, they're so cheap. It's not really any point in doing that, I think. But... well, since we can't train South anymore, I guess it's Volk all the way now. He will promote to an assassin soon, so we should try to get him to 20. I don't remember when he promotes. Is it before the bridge chapter? I forget. Oh, it's this chapter? Ah, shit. So we gotta try and get him to level 20 then. End of this map? Okay. Yeah, so we want to try and get Volk his last 2 levels here, because having a promoted Assassin Volk with good strength and speed is so nice in the end game. Like, it is phenomenally nice. I gotta be a little bit careful of the range of these guys. Oof, yeah, as you can see. You gotta be a little careful here. Stiletto, yeah, Stiletto can be kind of nice, actually. Are Stilettos effective against, Oh my god, he... He won't die. Local man 2 races to die. What? He has not been hit by a single attack all map, and he's been hit by a bunch of, or attacked by a bunch of units. What the actual fuck, dude? I guess we have to give him a shot now. He's been too impressive this map not to use. Is Jill a game over in Radiant Dawn? I don't think so. The last like game over chapter is the map where Aaron joins. Braum level up. Braum is now level 9. Strength, speed, defense, res. What a daddy. What a daddy. And that's S rank in Lances too? Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Wishblade. I don't... Can you get the Wishblade in Path of Radiance? I thought... Actually, no, I think Bryce drops it, but... no, he doesn't. He drops a Speedwing, if I remember correctly. I forget. Atomic Brom. Yeah, it doesn't drop. Oh! 3% crit. Let's go, Boyd. Yeah, there is a way to get it, I think. Oh, yeah, you can get it in the trial map. Oh, okay. There is a way to get it, if I remember correctly, but I don't... Yeah, this guy just doubled us. Okay. Shinon needs to forge. Yeah, I'm gonna... You know what? Screw Clash Forges. Screw Clash Forges. Shinon has officially... He has officially been deserving of a forge. Absolutely. He totally deserves a forge at this point. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put the Brave Bow on him. Like, it's his bow. Oh, very nice. Come the Naman donut $2. FE9 had a weird habit of locking weapons in posts. Yeah, it's because they just forgot to include all of them because the games were rushed. Alright, I think we'll let Ike get this one. No way Run makes it past Clash. Really? You don't think I'll make it past Clash with this team? Not with this Brom? This Brom is literally built for Clash. He's built for BBC, which is big Clash combat. I hate making... Ignore that joke. It's one of my worst ones. I apologize. Actually, I don't. This is out to be a more entertaining streamer. Consider goalpost. Worst joke. That is one of the worst jokes I've ever made. It might very well be one of the worst jokes I've ever made. Oh shit, did I just put myself in range of a paladin? I did. Oh shit. Hopefully Janoff is okay here. Never mind. Well, this Brom... Oh, hi. Ugh. Ow. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Yeah, I shouldn't make jokes like that with kids watching. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ooh, I love the way he just leans forward with the sword. So badass, I love it. Okay, can I maybe reach... I really want to go and kill this guy now. Don't have the speed to get there. But yeah, he still has... Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh! Oh! It's just a single ballista at this point. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the boss with Volk, don't worry. Okay, if I go here with Janoff... I can do a, let's see, if I shove Rayson, I might be able to get a little bit further ahead. Although I should be careful about shoving Rayson when there are paladins about. But let's kill him. Yeah, boss have adept. Don't worry, he doesn't move. He doesn't move. That much I know. Oh, right. He can adept on Volk. True. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But doesn't he have like a really weak sword? I think he has like a sonic sword or something, right? Yeah. Ooh, but he also has a silver sword, so... Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Make Volk kill the ballista? What are you talking about? Ah, that sucks. But it's okay. Why is Sea Hark even on this map? Building supports, I'd say. Mangs is actually pretty good. Just join. Hope you're having a good week, Mangs. I do. Strength speed on Ike. I'm okay with this. Nah, I think I'll do another chapter today. Ooh, okay. Let's see. No, we don't want to do that. But, yeah, we gotta get Racing out of here, I think. Probably move back with Jen off as well. We can move Sea Hark forward. This guy doesn't do much, nor will this guy. Tell us a joke! Be entertaining! No, I don't want to be entertaining. Congrats, your Ike no longer gets doubled by the Black Knight. Where's the reading, chat? Most high-level Fates player actually plays with infinite resources to remove the research RNG element. Okay, I see. That sounds nice. It's like, you know, activating 100% crit on Sacred Stones because, you know, you can just RNG manipulate anyway. High-level Fates players. On the subject... Oh, Sam Brown donated $4.99. On the subject of the Wishblade, one of my biggest gripes with FE9 is how few S-rank weapons there are and how some of them are really bad. I find that this is a problem with... with Fire Emblem in general. Like, in what game, aside from FE4, have there ever been useful S-rank weapons? Okay, finally the ammo is out. That's good. Alright, Volk. Go steal. FE6, sure. Sure, FE6, but in FE6... You're also terrified of using them because, you know. Bro, this guy's in the way. Get out of there so I can actually use the ballista, please. Yeah, I guess you get some decent S-rank weapons on FE8. In FE8, they're pretty strong, actually. But FE8 is so easy anyway. FE11's Gradivis? Yeah, it's pretty good in FE11. I mean, there are good S-rank weapons, but in most Fire Emblem games, I find the S-rank weapons are really mediocre. FE7 is a big offender of this, I find. Like, the Rex Hasta and the Basilicos and stuff like that. They're just really weak. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Lynn's supposed S-rank weapon is a fucking joke. She should have gotten the Murglice. Eliwood was... Oh, she was actually supposed to get the Durandal earlier, but that didn't happen for obvious reasons. Bro, this guy is annoying me. I'm gonna move down so he comes and targets me now. Ah, fuck it. Just come down and attack me, please. Non-PRF S-rank weapons? Very few. I think they're good in 6, 8, 10 with some stipulations. Oh my god, is he just gonna retreat behind the fucking trees again? Okay, no good. God. Alright, let's get the mend. It's probably not safe to attack this guy with Volk unless we, like, dance him away. I don't know if that's something we want to do. Ah, why not? Yeah, I got the Night Ring. Isn't that nice? What is the next map anyway? I forget. What is Chapter 20? Is that the Dane capital? I forget. What is the next map? Not Clash. Talrega? Oh, the Jill map? Okay. Oh, okay, the Jill map. Right. That's a decent one. Jill's dad's map. Okay. Talk to Shiaram. Well, Jill is really important for that map. There's a bunch of siege tomes, though. I wish I had a Boyd like yours. A Boyd? A dad Boyd? Oh, bro. I tried to retreat out of his range, but he can still attack me. Yeah, she gets combos with the generic Wyverns. It's funny. In the Talius games, each generic has their own unit ID, which I find really cool. You can do a lot of cool stuff with that. You also have infinite unit IDs. What I would give to have that in Fire Emblem Builder. My goodness. Alright, go get him, Book. The map where Jill recruits Shiaram? Oh, absolutely. We need to recruit her dad. Alright, let's see. Let's heal up Book so he doesn't die. Yeah, it has infinite unit ID. Every single generic in the Telius games have its own ID in the builder. How is FE9 not the most hacked game? Because it's taken a while for it to come this far, and the assets are harder to reproduce. 3D models are a lot tougher to work with. Ileana is actually sort of back. Yes, she is. Alright, let's see if we can get Volk to level a little bit against the boss. At the very least, we should be able to give him a boss kill, so we get him to 20. I'm still waiting for the golden age of Radiant Dawn hacks. I would love to make a fully fledged Radiant Dawn hack. I would love to do that. I think it is a phenomenal engine to work in. Oh, there we go. Camped skill. Sorry, I'm going to taint a little bit. We're racing here. Yeah, he promotes next chapter, so I'd like to try and get him to 20 against the boss, but I'm uncertain. He probably gets doubled. And the boss has Adept, so I need to be very careful. But I do have a Pure Water to help him against that. Is there currently a guy working on an FE9 decompilation? Oh, allowing the game to run natively on Windows. That would be huge. That would be massive. Okay, yeah, as long as we get a Pure Water on Volk, it should be doable to attack him, even if he procs Adept against us. He's making steady progress, but it'll take a while. We need more people to get autistically focused on that game. That would have been nice. Alright, let's see. Okay, perfect. Perfect. My sword is lightning. Do you think you can follow its dance? Oh yeah, we can easily get Volk to the next level. Easily. We can't have him equip his Silver Blade. That's like what really matters here. Dude, why is Boyd so tiny, dude? 12 weights? Dude, why is Boyd so small? Why is Boyd so tiny? He should be bigger than this. Why is he so weak? I don't get it, man. I guess he is kind of a child. Sorry, I'm just gonna taint Volk a little bit so I get him to 20 before promo. I want to make sure he gets as many stats as he can so he can steal in the late game. I guess he is the same as Ike, yeah. Okay, if I kill him now, it should be a full level for Volk, I think. Oh, check dono, sorry. Condon Diamond donated $2, FE9. Okay, I read that one. The King of Shadowrog donated $13.99. The King of Racism to Shinon. Remember, Shinon, you can't be racist if you die. The Oxus donated $2. Why are you talking about a British news station? That's exactly it. Sam Brown donated $4.99. On the subject of the Wishblade, one of my biggest gripes with FE9 is how few S-rank weapons there are. Okay, that's what brought it on. I just forgot the other donos. Sorry, guys, I suck at this. I'm a bad streamer. Yeah, he used the elixir. I can't steal it from him, so... Chat banner? Yeah. You used the occult scroll on left? Yeah, to get War, the best occult scroll in the game. Truly a masterful skill scroll. Dude just made a guide for streamers. Oh, I'm gonna hear this for the rest of the year. This is gonna be your new stop caring about FE. It is. It already is. It already is. Alright, I think we can get Volk's final levels now. I think this should do it. Nope, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Stun on Jill is ironically underrated. No, it sucks in this game because it only lasts one turn. So the problem with it is that you stun someone on enemy phase and it'll go away on their next player phase. So it's a complete meme skill. The only benefit to stun is that you can like have another unit get the kill because they get 0 avoid. It's a complete meme, I promise you. Alright, there we go. Level 20. Hit points, strength, speed. Oh, beautiful Volk. Alright, who should get the kill? Maybe Janaf? Whew! But 100% hit, so it's fine. We face Hawks too? Oh, what a test this will be. Oh. The shame. Woo! Hawk 2 should have gambled. That would have been something, wouldn't it? We won somehow. It's because you did an excellent job of driving off the Ravens. Yeah, if we had continued to fight them, that would have suffered more casualties than this. I must extend thanks to Raisin. My Lord Ike, I'm pleased to see you well. You haven't been injured, have you? Princess Alincia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed. Oh, that's good. Ike, may I have a word? And if you don't mind, Princess Alincia, would you join us as well? Please join me in that building. What could it be? Let's go see. This is... holy. Incredible, no? It's gold, all of it. Dane must be filthy rich. There's so much, it doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it? It's the spoils of war, so naturally it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be alright? That's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing? It's a private matter. I apologize, Commander. You're not a child. There's no reason for me to pry. My Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them, so please. Nay, if I may borrow 50,000, that will be more than... You won't borrow it. You'll accept it, and in good faith. The remainder we'll give to Soren for company maintenance. Would that be alright, Princess Alincia? Yes, of course. Money, 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 money. Grrr. General Patrine, please, General, I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you. I already hear you, dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows right from the start. Even so, to be betrayed in such a fashion, grrr, someone will pay for this. Oh, you certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvas? But if you make an enemy of Dane, then so be it. Once Gallia's fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Why are you still here? Do you find me amusing? Shall I make my lands dance for you? No, ma'am. No, never. Not at all. I beg your pardon. Sorry. I'll be going now. Dog's breath. I need something. A brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head. Awooga. You wanted to see me? You waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept it. Aren't you going to count it? There's no need. I'll trust you. All right. I'll take what was promised, the report you wrote for my father. There isn't one. What? There is no report, never was. You lied to me? You exploited my need to know more about my father? There's something I must tell you. However, it could not be written down. It's too great of a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then to tell you myself. Mature? Then what was the 50,000 for? The gold, that was my idea. I thought it would be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible you were. Get started, I want to hear it all. I spent a long time as Grail's hired shadow, a long time. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever arrived that I needed to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job. What was it? If Grail ever were to go berserk, I was to stop him. I was to take his life. What? Actually, there was one other thing. If Grail were ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job. Berserk? What are you talking about? What? Why would you have to kill my father? Because of Laron's medallion. What medallion? What are you talking about? What happens if Volk was not recruited or killed, by the way, in this scene? Do you just not hear this? The medallion your sister carries. Huh? That old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. Are you telling me that it's something more? Grail told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I did some investigation on my own, though. And what I discovered surprised me. Tell me. Laron was one of the Heron clan, an ancestor of Prince Rayson, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god? Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm not, and I've no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it and what they planned to do with it, just thinking about it gives me chills. I'm finding all of this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why would my father allow Miss to carry it around? That doesn't make any sense. It's because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever once touched it? No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Mist had it in her hand. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone, and I never reached for it again. Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why she could bear it safely. The medallion's like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspect of a person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Grail touched it only once, and it drove him to complete madness. So that's what you meant when you said he went berserk. That's right. Bjork and Lagoose made up two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there is no difference between us. It is the proportion of balance and chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm a person might do. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him, 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in, concealed his identity, and called him friend. He slew them one by one until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. It was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say he smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as his life's blood spilled into the street. Or her blood. My father? Killed by my mother? That can't be. It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me? You? If either of us touched it, I'm certain we would both have been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. It seemed he'd heard rumors of me some time before. He said he had need of someone like me, close-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of Dane's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway. Why did you change your mind? Grail had lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons in his sword hand so he could never wield a sword again. I took the job only because he had become someone my skill could handle, and even then he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. I must have hurt, yeah. That is Grail's secret, as I know it. I now entrust to you the responsibility of seeing the medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much sooner than he expected to be. So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion? If I can do that, everything will be alright? I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else. I understand. It's a great story, yeah. It's really cool that they use side characters to tell it too. Oh, and one last thing, what is it? Do you want to hire me? In the event that you might go berserk one day? If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take it out of the 50,000 you just gave me. What do you say? Oh, for sure. Please. That's a wise decision, and in that case, I no longer need to conceal my true identity, huh? Yeah, Shadow Lord promotion, let's go. And he actually gets a unique promo, I think? Sorry, I mean a portrait. He actually gets a unique portrait. He doesn't give the 50k back if you turn him down now. Yeah, he gets a portrait change. That's so cool. I'm not really a thief, I'm an assassin. From now on, I'll take any job you got, no matter how dirty. Father, mother, oh why? Yeah, he's decent. Let's fucking go! The Kingdom of Dane lies on the northernmost edge of Tellius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, Dane winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the lake, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Though through those blizzards, General Ike find Crimea and the Crimean army press ever forward. Benion's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimea troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight up Dane. Yet somehow, Ike and his company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Alintia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. Talk to the boss with Jill. So funny. So funny, guys. Crimea. Fighting a old country. Let's go. Fighting... Oh, echo. This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we're going to move. With your permission, I'll begin investigating to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Bro, you literally had an encounter with Nasir yesterday. Ike? Ike, are you alright? Oh yes, sorry, what is it? Nothing. I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off until later? No, sorry. But can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. Really? I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. I wonder if Soren will start being polite. Listen, Titania, can I just... Brother, Ike! What's wrong, Mist? What am I going to do, Ike? My medallion's gone. What? It's gone? No. What am I going to do? It was my only memento of my mother. Did you drop it or put it somewhere or forget it or something like that? No, I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Don't cry. It's not your fault. But... I said don't cry. We'll find it, all right? All right, sorry. Nasir! Are you serious? You ought to begin immediately. Yet that... General Petrine, if we do this, Dane will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's the only one territory. Stop mewling like an old woman. I hear you, and yet... If your goal is to merely stop the Crimean army, that's not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me and listen well. No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you will defeat Crimea, I'll never put my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress, that's all. My plan will accomplish this. General Petrine, do you truly think so little of us? It's true that we were born in Begnion and not Dane, but my men and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We've spared no effort to learn all of the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners? No one asked how long you lived here. Want to know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. Ooh, Petrina's hot. Awooga wooga. Where were you born, huh? Where were you raised? This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dane can count on in times of crisis are Dane themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So we're useless, is that what you're saying? You tell me, migrant! Wow, guys. Do you think this game is trying to tell us something? Why is it that when your unit, which was trained to be an elite royal guard, is patrolling this hick-infested backwater? The answer's clear to me. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show your worth. Halt Crimea's advance. If you're as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its minimum, should you not? Grr. Angry is a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander! General Shiharam, must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens here about us even come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. It's as the woman says, the only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General, open the floodgates. Do it now! Shiharam DEI hire. Ike, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on our last battle? Sure, go ahead, please. Very well. MVP Jill. Hey, we got 105 bonus experience. Nice. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capacity to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. With your leave, I will excuse myself. All right. Cool. Oh, here she comes. My waifu. Yoo-hoo! You there, young man. I have business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is that? My name is Khalil, and I'm a first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What's your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold it against you. It's not often you find beauty like this coupled with intelligence like mine, but it is true nonetheless. A mage, huh? I guess you could never have too many mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with a knife. Okay, immediate no. Beauty, brains, and bronze. Why'd you pick knives, you absolute mongoloid? The goddess have seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people into one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello, are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking. Yeah, the point is you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you the little businessman? Let's see, how does free sound? Suspicious. What's the catch? I like my fees to be based on performance. Watch how I do in combat and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance. You're not lacking for confidence, are you? Of course not. I already told you, I'm a first-class mage. Okay. Alright, you're in. What? Are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps I should speak to the general. I am the general. What? Rayson, could you come down here for a moment? What do you need? I got something I want to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Your ancestors. Forget it, it's nothing. What? Is something wrong? I apologize, please let it go. It seems like something important has happened, but if you do not want to discuss it, that is your right. However, if this weren't a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please take care in the future. What do you mean? We of the Heron clan, if we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others. Seriously? However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. Here in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. You know, now that you mention it, Rayson, are you feeling sick? You're so pale, it's hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan than usual. Pay it no mind, I'm fine. You got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike, I'm fine, I promise. Please do not give me special treatment. As far as I'm giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promised King Phonesis I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen to you, I'd be at war with Dane and the Bird clans at the same time. I see. I came to repay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. That was not my intention. Hold on a moment. Who said anything about you being a burden? I cannot engage in combat, so I'm nothing more than an obstacle in the field. Raisin, no, that's absurd. Do you understand how useful your abilities are? No one else can do the things you can. You're irreplaceable. So if you're not feeling well and try to do so much, you may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you then? That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break, but you can call me anytime. I'll come right away. I got it. Nice little talk. Okay. Oh, finally! This took forever! Ileana, what are you staring at? The bag on your hip. It's nothing special. I just carry a vulnerary and some snacks in there. Why, is there something wrong with it? Oh, it smells delicious. Really? That's odd. It's just some dried meat. Dried meat? So savory. I'm just, I'm hungry. You're hungry, but I saw you shoveling down some roast rabbit a few minutes ago. You may look frail, but you sure can throw down the chow. Well, I'm off. Talk to you later. Oh, goodbye. What am I going to do? I should have told him I'm starving and I'm nearly ready to collapse from hunger pains. Maybe then he would have given me some of his delicious-smelling snacks. I need food! Ooh, Tanith Raisin. Absolutely, I'll do that. Do you have a moment, Prince Raisin? Oh, you're the Apostles. Yes, Your Highness. My name is Tanith, and I lead the Begnion's Holy Guard of Pegasus Knights. What brings you here? I wanted to let you know that the Apostle has ordered me to keep you safe. She's quite sincere in her desire to help. She seeks redemption for what has happened all those years ago, does she? I have no need for bodyguards. I can protect myself. No, you can't. I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but even the youngest child in Begnion knows the Heron's clan abhors fighting. If you refuse to fight, how will you protect yourself? That is my own concern, not yours. I beg to differ. I'm under Imperial orders. I cannot abandon my duty, and so your safety is very much my concern. Bond's looking off out here, falling in love with the Fire Emblem girls. Patrine, Tanith. Your bearer quarters does not affect me. I've wasted enough time with you. Now excuse me. His body seems so frail, but his will is strong. He's not going to make it easier for me to protect him. What am I to do? Alright. Ooh, we already got Shinon. Oh, the racism support. Let's go. Ho, you there. Halt. Hey, did you hear me? I said that. Halt. Who are you? I'll ask the questions, thanks. I haven't seen your face around here before. Are you a new recruit? State your name and unit. I don't have time to answer questions from ignorant half-breeds. What? What did you call me? Hey, I'm talking to you, jerk. Say that again. Go ahead. It'll be the last thing you ever say. I'm not afraid of you, human. Crossing me is the worst decision you'll ever make. You're lucky, half-breed. I'll let you go this time. Ha, it's me who's letting you go. And don't forget it, human. Ooh, that's how you're gonna see support. Let's go. Alright, let's talk about Khalil. Oh, Khalil. How I wish she could wield staves. I love Khalil, though. Sadly, she's not amazing on Maniac mode. She's very frail. If you want to use her, I recommend saving the Shade Scroll for her. Because with 32 HP and 8 defense, yeah, she's dying fast. Sadly, she got knives. I don't know why, but I guess Tellius really didn't want pre-promoted sages to be good, so they gave them knives. That's pretty much it. Khalil does have a few redeeming traits, though. She's got good weapon ranks. She can use all the siege tomes. She can use Blizzard, she can use Meteor, she can use Bolting. And Nihil is kind of a meme. There's a couple instances which she might be useful, but it's mostly a meme. But what Khalil really is a siege tome user. She doesn't usually get enough... I mean, actually, her strength is decent at 8. So with 3 more points of strength, she can actually build Meteor without losing speed. Yeah, she doesn't quite have the speed to double. But again, a siege tome user is nice. You just gotta try and keep her alive. Yes, she can use knives. I know, chat. You can stop telling me now. Potramon donated $6.99. Patrine acted like an extreme liberal when a minority don't take their side. The liberals are the real racists. Norian guy donated 5 chaps. You should watch the video of a niche YouTuber Mangs uploaded. There's some good advice there. Thanks, Norian. The Democrats are the real racists. Better to save the shade skill for Bastion? I disagree. Okay, we got some bonus experience to award. Can we get some night ward level ups maybe? Doesn't look like it. I think we'll save it for now. Forged knife when? I don't think you can. Do I still not have money? Oh, I got 70k! Fuck yes! Oh, we're forging a bow for Shinon. Yes! Ho, 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 ho. I don't fucking care. He deserves the full crit. Alright, guys. Give it a name. Give it a name. Alright. Go for it. That crit is a complete waste. I don't care. Alright, 5, 4. Wait, what? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Racismo. Perfect. Let's make it white. There you go. Racismo. Let's go. Alright, we are actually gonna sell some of these low durability weapons and stock up with new ones. No one uses knives anymore. There you go. Good, 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 good. Oh, we don't need any of these anymore because Riss is dead. Ooh, let's see. Not selling the Lagoon Stones just yet. Alright, let's go get some men staves. Liliana. Get some from Mists. Let's get some pure water. We'll definitely need some more pure water for this next chapter because there's a lot of siege tomes. Tanith can get some. Boyd. Everyone should have pure water for the late game. It's very important. Braum should have pure water. Alright. Let's get some more steel weapons for the convoy. And some steel axes. Some hand axes. Very important to get. You go through a lot of hand axes. Some steel bows. We'll need those. Some daggers. And I think we're good. I know Mist can recruit Jill, but isn't Leth able to with an ace support? Yeah, I think so, but I'm just not going to talk to Shiharam. It really is that simple. I'm just not going to talk to Shiharam. Let's see. Pole axe. Killer axe might be useful for when he really needs to kill something. We got a steel and some Braum. Night Killer could be nice. Jill is going to need a lot of hand axes for this, because she's going to be doing a lot of heavy lifting. Probably a javelin as well, I think. Steel lance. Instead of a steel lance, let's do a steel axe for her, actually. Shinon needs a Lagoose bow, 24/7, no matter what. It is kind of his personal weapon, I guess. Hey, a dagger for Khalil. Why not? Why not? Let's get her an Elwind, actually. Can be very nice against Wyverns. Oh yeah, dagger for Volk as well, of course. Oscar and Tanith is really good. Yeah, because it's double Earth. It's phenomenal. Sonic Sword Ike? Unironically, Sonic Sword Ike? Bro's got 10 magic. He's got as much magic. Oh, with the dream! The dream is real, guys! Sonic Sword Ike! Sonic Sword Ike is here! Let's go! Oh my god. The dream is alive. What is Ike's magic camp, by the way? Can someone look that up? I'm curious. Discount Ragnall is here. It's amazing. Oh, it's 20? Okay, so he's not capping magic. Finally, we can like the stream. You can. Finally, at long last. Alright, let's go. This is an interesting map. My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear Dane may have somehow stolen it. What? Is such a thing possible? I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Dane's involvement. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh, yes. I beg your pardon. What is it? My question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh no, it's not that I don't discuss it with you personally, I just can't really talk about it to anyone, it's a private matter. I see. Ike, what is it, Oki? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead, a lot of it. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you hear. This is unnatural, warped. It is not the sound of a normal river. General Ike, sir. We got trouble! The road ahead is blocked by water. What? How can that be? Perhaps a local river has flooded? The whole region is soaking wet. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir. We can move forward, but the water's turned the ground to mud. And the water's still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. This is going to cut back on our speed dramatically. This is the work of Dane. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain time for themselves. And they've succeeded. Last, is there nothing we can do? Well, if they were able to flood the road only when we approached, there must be floodgates in the area. So if we can close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if we're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawking's Eyes, after all. What do you mean? These powers of mine, I can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It would be a shame not to use them. Is that some Lagoose power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk? It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability. It's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Oki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. I see. Well, then the job's yours. Do you think you can find the floodgates? I'll just look for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. Read PH message. This is a hard map. Are you sure you should not go rests? I can do it. The Crimean army is here. All troops, combat formations. Hit them fast and hard. We can't let this battle drag out. This is a pretty hard chapter, I will say. So those are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. Alright, let's get going. Yeah. Okay, who can we bring for this? Damn, not Shinon? Yeah, Seahawk is not really doing shit, so we gotta bring Shin on. Bro, I want Janaf as well. And Khalil too, although she might not be great on this map. Might be better to field her later. Don't bring mists? I kind of have to, though. I need healers. Don't rush in with Joe. Yeah, I gotta be careful with Joe. I agree. Give Khalil the Spirit Dust. She can use it pretty well, actually. Bring the OK unit? No. There is definitely things to steal on this map. A lot of things to steal. Some physics staves for sure, I know. Stealable longbow. Stealable short spare. There's definitely stealables to be had here. Stealable Elwind. Stealable Elixir. Yeah, stealable Physic. Definitely gotta bring Volk for this. We gotta bench someone. I guess we don't need Janaf, per se. But he can be nice to have. And I want to work on the Shinon support. I guess maybe we can have... I really don't know who to bench. Boyd is super useful here. Bench Ike. You know what? This might not be a Shinon and Janaf map. Yeah, I'll bring Kalo. Ah, fuck it, we ball. Let's give her the Spirit Dust. Yeah, I think this is not a good Shinon map. Too many Wyverns. We'll bring him on the next map instead. This is actually a pretty tough map, so I gotta play it seriously. And it's also a... I do believe this might be a Super Bird map too. Alright, so there's a lot of units up here that we gotta deal with. Braum needs to go south. Titania might have to go north. I'm wondering if maybe, just maybe, this might be a short axe. I guess we don't have the short axe anymore. Or probably Jill, honestly. Yeah, she'll need a pure water. She'll need to go over here with a hand axe and wreak some havoc on these guys. Night Ward on Titania. Braum is closer to leveling than she is, so... Yeah, I'll need to send most of the guys south to deal with these units. And then Jill can go north, I think. Let's see how Ileana and Khalil stack up to each other. Huh. Not bad. Can assassins use bows? No, they cannot. Alright, let's go. So in Maniac mode, you actually got even less time. Are you alright? You look rather pale. General, to be honest, I know the enemy general is your father, isn't he? How did you know? I overheard you talking to that man with the eye patch. I see. If you're having second thoughts, it's not too late. Do you want me to switch you out with someone else? No, I'll be fine. At least I think I will. You don't have to be in the vanguard. Just keep that in mind. Thank you. Alright, let's send her immediately towards her dad. Alright, so yeah, you want to be careful. There are siege tomes here. Quite a lot of them, actually. So, mark the siege tome users. Try not to put Jill in their range if you can help it. So, I'll put her up here. She should be able to... Yeah, 0 damage taken. You see how tanky Jill is at this point. You don't have to be in the vanguard. Immediately sends her into the vanguard. Alright, let's see what Khalil can do. She doubles quite nicely. Ooh, let's go, Braum. Who will be your siege sponge? Good question. I don't know. Oh, there goes Adept. Oh, okay. Don't have to be in the Vanguard, he said. Now we do want to summon the Holy Guard. But I think I'll tell them to halt on the firsts. I do not think it is a good idea. Oh my god, Boyd, I fucking love you, dude. Can she defect if you have her talk to her dad? Yes. Do not do it. She will turn red, and I don't have an A support to bring her back. Do not do it. It is not a good idea. Ha! Vulnerary, let's go. Sonic Sword Ike, let's go! Ooh, look at that! Ah, sadly it's not a kill, but we can at least soften him up, put him in healing mode. If you kill her dad, doesn't she turn good? I mean, she's already turned good, I guess. Oh, fuck, I forgot to tell them to halt. I'm such a moron. Ah, shit. I forgot! I forgot. Well, we could start with a meteor. Get rid of the... Is there anything good about Devdown? He has a good strength growth, and I think a decent magic growth if you want to use the Flame Lance. I think that's pretty much about it, though. He's okay on hard mode, but on Maniac mode he doesn't have the stats to hold up, sadly. The stream hasn't gotten any more likes since the first hour. Well, do something about it then, chat. Will Shade keep him alive, I wonder? It should. Oh, Nephany is definitely viable on Maniac mode. It's a bit of a shame, like you saw... sadly, she is a bit situational, so to say, but no, Nephany can be trained on Maniac mode. It just takes her a little bit to get there. Well, I didn't mean to do this. That was annoying. But they'll be my Siege Tome Sponges, I guess. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. General, how long are the floodgates to remain open? Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. They may not abide by this much further. General. Enough, soldier. If you got the time to be bellyaching, take your butt out to the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Horror, do you support this action? This is inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Dane citizens will die. Even if we claim that it's necessary in order to achieve victory, this is too much. This is Dane's way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles? I would rather die than kill innocent Dane civilians. If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now, do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go fight bravely. Yes, sir. To gain the trust of the king, we become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Lagoose, and now flooding the lands. These people call home. General Shiharam, if someone hears you use the word Lagoose in this country, he'll be branded a traitor. You're right as always. To live in this land where Lagoose prejudice has become so virulent, we've got to seal away everything we know and teach our children to hate all subhumans. All that just to survive here. It's Ashnar's fault the country has become what it is today. What a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I will continue to support your reasons for leaving Bagnion. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean No forces. I did give her warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I pray that she does take to the field this day. Doesn't take to this field that day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both of your sorrows. I have but one favor to ask of you. Say it and it will be done. Do not fight today. What? Only one side can win this battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their families. Yes, sir. Commander Shiaram. Commander, it's been many a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. Through all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Yeah, the game is like, do not talk. Do not talk to him. Bad idea. But I like that they give you the option to do it. Oh, hi. Sonic Sword Ike! Finally, guys, you get your wish. You finally get your wish, guys. Sonic R Sword Ike! Oh my god, this fucking Royal Guard, dude. It does not use strength I don't think it used strength at one range. No, I don't think so. Okay, does Braum double Wyverns? Yes, he does! This is a fast Braum right here. This is a fast boy Braum. Let's fucking go. Stand behind Braum. How prepared are you for Clash? I got a very good Braum, and that matters a lot. But whether or not I am prepared for Clash, we shall see. There are some units I would have loved to have for Clash. Soren, Oscar, Kieran. It's going to be a rough Clash for sure, but Braum might just see us through. This is one of the best Braums I think I've ever had. He will probably have capped speed for Clash, so that's very nice. Really wish I had a short axe for Jill here. She might need it to deal damage with these guys. I might just let the Holy Guard do its thing. Yeah. So we need to... Wait. I need to mark the Siege Tomes. So we don't want Jill to take a bunch of Siege Tomes. That would be bad. Okay. Yeah, we need Braum in here ASAP to deal with all of these guys. So I'm going to move him in here. Let's pop a Pure Water on him. Can't Tibarn just fight Ashnard? Tibarn can't kill Ashnard, actually. Alright, let's look for stealables. We got some vulneraries that we could take. I don't know if that's worth it at this point, though, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'll happily take anything at this point. But yeah, we gotta watch out for these Wyverns up here. We don't want them to come down and start attacking us from the rear. That would be very bad. And we got Super Bird now, so we gotta think about where to dance. I'm thinking here, probably. Oh yeah, definitely here. Bro, I love Void's damage output so much, dude. I've never played Maniac, so I only know how they perform on hard. Maniac, the bosses actually aren't stronger on Maniac. Funnily enough, the bosses are not stronger on Maniac. Gifka is basically the Lion King. No, Lion King is a lot stronger than Gifka. Giftco is still strong, but not quite Mufasa level. I never use Boyd, yet yours almost seemed cracked. I almost never use Boyd either. I don't know how I got a Boyd like this. I really don't. Oh my god, Khalil dagger kill? No. In Radiant Dawn, the neck you gotta use the Lagoose gem so he doesn't get the first turn. Yeah, it's not phenomenal, but, you know. But at least he comes with a Lagoose gem, which is nice. This isn't D&D, there's no advantage to spellcasters having a weapon. Yeah, daggers on sages is such a joke, man. It is such a joke! I don't know what they were thinking. God, I love Super Bird. Hiya, hiya, Super Bird! They stopped caring about magic. So I'm pretty sure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna mark these guys as well. I want Braum to deal with most of them, so I'll move forward, but... Can summon more Royal Guards, but I don't think I will at this point. Yeah, so the reason they gave them daggers is definitely because they want to tone down the usefulness of pre-promoted sages. They didn't want sages to come in and rock everyone. They wanted sages to be a little... I think they looked at Pent and were like, yeah, we don't want them to just be better than all the other units you have, I guess. Something like that. We're looking at Saley, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Saley is just too damn good, you know? Alright, Jill. Start doing your thing. It's gonna take you a while to kill all these guys. This is why I kind of wished I brought a Cord Chandex for this one. She's gonna have a lot of heavy lifting to do. So, Max, did you see the new blonde woman that was announced for Fortune's Weave? Yeah, Olympia. I don't like her hair. I think it's a little too much, but she might be an interesting unit. She's going to be the Manuela of this game for sure. But there is another blonde unit that I'm very interested in, and she's the one with the long braided ponytail. We haven't seen any of her yet, but I'm excited to see more of her, because I actually think she has a better design than Olympia. Turn off battle animations when. So I'm actually using Donlot's faster animation patch, and with that, the overland battle animations and the battle animations are actually similar in length, so I don't gain anything from turning off the animations time-wise. He crit Braum. Braum doesn't give a shit. Oh my god, he doubles paladins. Oh my god, Braum doubles paladins. He doubles paladins, guys. Please get more speed. I want to see you get more speed. Hit points, strength, skill, speed, defense! Oh my god, this Braum! Oh, this Braum. Oh, okay. Nice. I appreciate... Oh! Baiting out the siege tomes. Beautiful, I love it. Oh my god, what an absolute Giga Chad. Yeah, 0% crits are the greatest. I love them. Yeah, I'm gonna get a mega transferred Braum. This is amazing. He's so good at this. Yeah, I expect that Holy Guard to die at some point. And then Jill will have to mop up all of these units. It's gonna be pretty epic. Oh, nice. Very nice. Whew. Yeah, Transform Braum is very helpful, actually. It makes him a lot better in Act 2. The Braum Nephany maps is one of my least favorite maps. I hate it. It's so annoying. Okay, good. They're going for Jill now. That's actually very helpful. No, I'm not going to use Meg. Absolutely not. Any Meg fanboys' dreams of me using Meg? I'm sorry. That is not happening. I'm sorry. I'm not. My Lady Jill, no. Why does this have to be? I love their generic Bada combos with Jill here. Oh! 3 damage crit. Let's go. Sees Jill, immediately crits her. I gave her a Draco Shield PH, but yeah, she's defense blessed. She's got like 24 defense at this point. She's phenomenal. This is a very solid Jill. She'll definitely help carry Clash. She could use some more skill, though. As you can see, her hit rates are a little shaky. We want Megan Fiona. Here's the thing. If you taint Fiona... Oh, very nice. Not getting speed, though. Makes me a little sad, but she'll definitely cap her defense at this point. Fiona, if you taint her with like a Petrify on Nyla, actually does help the Dawn Brigade quite a lot in the Act 3. Like, quite a bit, actually. Hello. Alright, mark the Sages. Can Jill actually reach one of them now? She can. Oh my god, that would be immensely helpful, actually. Oh, I want to do this. Let me just calculate. Just make sure I don't mangs map this up right now. 34, yeah. And then I can Kanto back, so... This is actually very solid, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can go back here. Yeah. Nice. I will do this. Oh, I just popped Pure Water on her, so she'll be fine. This is very nice, actually. Getting rid of these two makes the map so much more bearable. Don't worry, she'll be fine. She can take 1 Siege Tome, guys. There's only 2 Siege Tomes on this map, and she's safe from 2 range here. This bolting guy will not hurt her with 15 rests. She'll be fine, don't worry. Repop the Pure Water, I think, on Braum. Gotta be a little bit careful about these guys. Ooh, okay. Maybe we can use the poleaxe? Sure, why not? Is retreating from the Black Knight fight a game or on Maniac? I wish there were consequences from retreating, but no, it doesn't change. I wish it did. I think that would have been pretty cool. But sadly, it is not how it works. Even Tainted Fiona's ass, she's not worth it. If you can get a promoted Fiona by, like, Chapter 3-6, she actually helps out immensely against the Lagoose, because one of the Dawn Brigade's biggest issues with 3-6 is that they don't really have a lot of tanks. And they struggle. They struggle a lot with tanks. Oh, Tanith is injured. Well, the Black Knight doesn't show up until later on, though. That's the thing. He doesn't show up until quite a way into the fight. Before he shows up, you're kind of stuck with, like, Edward and Nolan as your tanks. And that may not go as well as you think. Like, maybe you have Aaron if you train Aaron, but Aaron is not like a guaranteed on hard mode. Like he can turn out very disappointing. If you don't have a trained Aaron, that chapter can be ruthless, man. That chapter can be absolutely ruthless. Liberal. Yeah, I just mentioned Aaron, but Aaron is no guarantee. He does not necessarily level up well. Why did I use a poleaxe for this? Never mind, it worked. But what about Aaron? I don't know. What about him? Meg. Yeah, if you have to rely on Meg to tank 3-6 for you, you got bigger problems, my man. Fuck it, I'm giving Khalil my cocaine. I'm gonna regret this. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, let me get rid of this guy. I don't want him to kill Khalil. Oh yeah, that's right. That's actually the spirit that she gave me in the Makalov chapter. I forgot about that. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Holy guard. Holy guard. Finally being useful. Let's fucking go. What a Chad. Of course, he's dead now, but that's fine. Bro, what a champ. What a champ. And he takes out a Sage. Mangs, you aren't talking about Liar. After Homo Tiger, you have to use her. Oh, I'll use Homo Tiger in Radiant Dawn. I love Homo Tiger. He's my favorite Lagoose. We'll definitely be Homo Tiger maxing. You can be sure of that. Oh, let's go, Braum. He's beating the shit out of this guy. Yeah, I think Nolan Draco Shield makes a lot of sense, though. This may sound ridiculous, but I might actually give that Draco Shield to Micaiah. Because with Resolve, which I plan to Resolve on her, I need to ensure that Micaiah doesn't get one-shot by units. And the Draco Shield, it's normally a big meme. I'd say Alan uses it much better. But it can actually prevent a game over on Micaiah, and for that reason, I think it's worth using. Oh, I forgot to visit the village. No, it's not to make her see combat. Draco Shield Mickey is primarily. Oh my goodness! Oh my fucking god, dude! Okay, I cannot let her get. She may have pure water, but there's limits. Yeah, there's definitely limits to this. No, I'm not gonna. It's not so Mickey can do more combat. It's primarily so that if she does get attacked due to me like messing up, then she might not be one shot. And with Resolve, I'm gonna put Resolve on her in case she gets damaged, and Resolve can prevent her from being doubled because it can proc mid combat. Yeah, are those dead units on the bottom right? Yep, they are. You may notice a little text that says deaths. You know, that's the hint. Yeah, you can also put Savior on Soth and have Soth rescue Micaiah. That is not a bad idea either. If I do that, I might not need to put stat boosters on her. Thing about Soth is that he is not invincible either. That's the thing. He is at first, but that quickly goes away. Ooh, look at Khalil against Vibrant Stone. Not bad at all. Should have had percentage units dead rather than remaining. I mean, just reverse it, my man. just reverse it in your heads. I've killed about 20 or 32 units, 32% of the whole roster, which is kind of impressive. I may say so myself. You know what? Maybe we will call in some extra reinforcements. I haven't. Maybe I should. Hey, Ileana kill? Ileana kill? Let's go. Dude, Ileana, that she's still around, is a testament to how good Shade is in Path of Radiance. It's actually such a good skill. Maybe I shouldn't put Ike on the front lines, but I think he can do it now. It's weird to be a Path of Radiance. We're not halfway through the series. And yeah, we're getting there, though. I don't know if we'll get there during Path of Radiance, but we will see. I guess I'll use Vogue to visit here. You filthy Crimean. Get out now. There's nothing in this shack that would make you happy. Oh, so you won't leave till you get something, is that it? Here, take this old stuff. Now hit the road. You've no need to steal anything else from us, or will you take my life as well? In that last skirmish, my boy, my only son, you stole his life. Curse you. I hope you're satisfied. Ah, thank you. That's a really good item. Damn, that's a really good item. I don't think we need to reinforce just yet. Yeah, Fortune Sweep's gonna get added for sure. He could have rescued his son with that staff. Oh boy, that would have been a perfect retort. Like, why? Okay, why didn't you use the staff on your son then, idiot? Oh my god, that would have been a clapback of the ages, man. That's so funny, dude. Can you replace Kisa portrait with Homo Tiger? Homo Tiger has a unique portrait? I can't believe Raisin just refreshed 4 units. He's amazing. I love him. He's so good. You shouldn't have invaded us then. The Edelgard response. Why did he defend himself? Continue to attack in retaliation. Yeah, I remember Homo Tiger from the CMU. Mangs, how would you feel if you lost Conquest due to counter on Asama? Honestly, it'd be the most Mangs way to go out, I think. Beep, 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 beep. Reddit tier writing. I miss Neff. It would have been nice to see her as a halberdier in this run, not gonna lie. It would have been pretty cool, but alas, it was not meant to be. Are we doing all 3 Fates routes in this gauntlet? No. We're doing one of them. Alright, Jill's gonna she's gonna be very busy here. I'm probably gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll while I play the tutorial. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. No, I'll do whatever Fates route people vote for. It's here's the thing about Fates. I actually genuinely don't know which route is going to win. It's going to be a very... I think Birthright is going to have the least votes, and then I think Conquest and Rev are going to be very close. It's actually going to be very exciting, I think, because I think out of all... Like, Rev has such a meme status because people know I hate it, but Conquest would legitimately be grueling hard. That might be the end of the gauntlet. So, I think both of those would come pretty close to each other. Rev would be funny and less risky. Rev is still hard, though. You remember how many times I failed on the Rev Ironman? Like, I think I failed like 5 times. Rev is pretty tricky. It's got some nasty early game chapters that you really need to take into account for. Conquest is harder than Rev. There's no doubt denying that, but Rev isn't a cakewalk either. No, I've never done a Birthright Ironman, but I know it well enough to the point where I think I'll be okay with it. I mean, I still have fucking Ryoma, like... As long as I have Ryoma with a good pair-up, I'll be fine. He can just, like, Ryoma with a good backpack. He just procs Astra and kills everything. Gets shield gauges left, right, and center. There's one chapter I'm a little worried about, and that's the Iago chapter, because it has, like, 20 turns of reinforcements. Can be quite overwhelming to deal with. I played Birthright a few times. Did a couple of birth quests, which I thought was really Corin, birth quest. That sounds like a fucking Christian thing to do. Oh my god, my birth quest. I'm voting for before Fates. That's the 5th route, yeah, or the 4th route. Birth quest. But yeah, Ryoma is broken. Give him a good backpack, some good skills, and he'll pretty much carry for you, I'd say. Anyway, I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna give Braum a better javelin, I think. Ryoma will sap everything? Yeah. He will. He is pretty damn good. Would you bother with the kids, or would Paralog be death sentences? Some Paralogs are easier than others. There's a few I won't go near. I probably won't go near the Valoria Paralog. I won't go near the Sigbert Paralog is pretty brutal. And the Percy Paralog is actually really nasty. But aside from that, most of the Paralogs are more opportunities for experience. Lunch, 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 lunch. Yeah, the Soleil Paralog, I've actually never played that, so I would be wary of that one, for sure. Alright, Jill. I'm actually going to pop in here and kill this guy, because I think he threatens Khalil. And I'm going to move Jill back. Yeah, the Dwyer Paralog is like free. It's like a free map almost. So you definitely want to do that one. Okay, we'll put Void right here. Maybe we'll just put Void here, actually. We can always have someone else go up and kill these guys. Oh yeah, we can go like this. That actually makes sense. Oh, we need someone to deal with this guy. Let's heal Titania. The Valoria one is easy. Just rescue her. Have you played it on Lunatic, my man? It is pretty nasty. It's not really Valoria so much. Oh, okay. I haven't stolen the Physic yet. I will do that at some point. Ileana's actually fighting her way back into the game through sheer staff experience. The dimensional merge. I don't know. I kind of lost interest in the whole Christian. Like, I used to love watching Christian stuff, but then after the shit with his mom, it just didn't. It wasn't the same. Just like, just kind of, it wasn't funny anymore, you know. You know, lolcows were supposed to laugh at them, you know, but that shit was just so fucked up. And like, it kind of just made me not want to. Yeah, that was, Alright, let's, get the hell out of here. Go over here. Then I think we'll shove Racing out of range. Who's your current favorite lolcow? Favorite lolcow. Haven't really been on the lolcow train for a while. Minus Mangs. Hey, what the fuck? Where are you going for Volk? Boogie? I used to like watching Boogie, or like I like the EFAP podcast where they make fun of him, but I don't know. He's kind of boring now. Like the whole like lying about cancer thing was kind of entertaining. Watching him get ripped for that until it was kind of obvious he was doing it on purpose, like just to stay relevant, and that kind of took something out of it. Oh yeah, I watch EFAP. EFAP is great. Pay your rent. Yeah, Boogie, you know, he tried very desperately to stay relevant through the whole, like, lolcow shit, and then it wasn't really that fun to watch him anymore. It's funny, though. True Boogie, Wings of Redemption kind of redeemed himself, staying true to his name. It's kind of fun. Wings seems like the most normal individual after that whole debacle. Pirate Software. You know, I had fun dunking on Pirate. Oh my fucking god. Perfect Titania level up. Let's go. So, I got a little tired of the whole Pirate Software drama. Like, I felt like everyone was just constantly click farming him. Like, every single YouTube channel uploaded video after video after video on Pirate Software. I kind of got a little fatigued on it after a while. Hurricane X Titania, let's go. It happens to Titania. Absolutely it does. Yeah, Titania has really good growth rates. The Hassan dog thing was kind of funny. Even I got a couple of couple of really aggro comments on my channel for making Hassan dog jokes. And then the whole internet just started doing it. I'm shocked you got paid comments like Kaya. No, but I actually got some legit ones. Like, some really, like, long walls of texts. Magic skill luck? Yeah, when I refunded Dark Deity, that was too much. That was too much. Stop killing Dark Deity. Alright, well, we're gonna have to steal this guy, so... Let's do this first. Should you not give Ike more kills? He'll get there eventually, but yeah, I should feed him a bit more before Clash. Alright, so we'll do this. And then we'll get the Physics Staff. Let's see. Can maybe Tanith kill this guy? Ooh, she comes really close to killing this guy. Oh, nice. Yeah, the fall off of Pirate Software was pretty insane to watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be nice. I even used to watch his streams back in the day, like his shorts, I mean. Turns out he actually uses a voice changer to change his voice, which is kind of funny. I got the physics stave, don't worry. But I don't care about stealing the mend. I have plenty of those. Yeah, I stole the physic first, don't worry. Guys, you guys really don't pay attention, do you? Ooh, I do have to kill this guy, though. Oops. Ah, shit. Ooh, that's not good. What about Titania? Does she... Okay, if I do a little bit of damage with Tanit first, it should be doable. This means Ike might need to be on the front lines, though, which is not good. Oh, Ike is already on the front lines. Ooh, I don't like that. Can Ilyana finish the job, though? She has 18 speed. She can. Oh, my God. So what I'll do is I'll send Volk. I'll shove Ilyana. Oh, my God. Ilyana MVP. Oh, I gotta be careful, though. There's a warrior right there. Ooh. With a hand axe. 25 damage. That's gonna suck, but I have to do it. Oh, I have Jill. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have Jill. Maybe she'll dodge though. Nice. Okay, she'll survive the warriors, so this is fine. I love you, Ileana. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like having Ike on the front lines, but to be fair, my Ike is really tanky, so, and I have Titania as a support with him too, so. Should be okay. Miniskirt redemption arc. She's not wearing a miniskirt anymore. Ike will proc ether. Trust me, this guy named Sev told me it will work. Yeah, and when Sev wants to proc ether, we always know he gets it in the end. Did you apply the ether patch? Always. Every single time, of course. Gormick the Orc, another $2. Who's the worst Fire Emblem unit? Liar or Media? Media? Heard Liar or Media. Media is not the worst. I think that's very unfair. Media from the Arcanea games? She's okay. I mean, she's not great, but I don't think she's the worst. Not by a long shot. Red Olsen, this is why Titania is the best. MILF. Don't know what that stands for. Bengady done another $2. How do you feel on Palward? Seen Malik focus on it. I've never played it. I never will play it. But I will say it is hilarious. I saw like a Reddit post of a Pokemon guy saying like that he was suicidal because of Palward, which is like, leave the multi-million-dollar corporation alone. I mean, that shit is hilarious. Like, why would you simp for Nintendo of all companies? Like, come on. That's so stupid. Leave the multi-million-dollar company alone. I've never tried it, but it looks good, and I could not feel less sorry for Pokemon because they have not output a good Pokemon game in years. I spoke a little bit with Imported Cheese about this. It's ridiculous. Oh, Magic Jill, let's go. Thunder Axe Jill, let's go. Like, Nintendo needs to actually make better games and not just sue people. Alright, here we go. Damn, look at her avoid. When did she get so dodgy? I guess she has a lot of speed and luck now. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, there's a village I haven't visited yet. Hit points, magic, skill. Yeah, all is well. All is well. Lyre was actually a social experiment to see how bad you can make a unit. I think Lyre just got screwed over by two things. The fact that hard mode halves experience, and the fact that Lagoose also have halved experience due to a bug. So she was meant to be a growth unit, but she doesn't grow because Lagoose experience gains are completely fucked on hard mode. They get like 2 experience per combat. It's ridiculous. If Lyre actually leveled well, she wouldn't be terrible. If she actually got like decent experience, because her growth rates are insane. Like, her gauge still sucks, of course, but you have Oliver Grass to help with that. Aww. HP. What is the HP cap? 60, right? Don't think Brom's gonna reach it. No, he's unable of reaching. He is incapable of reaching it now, actually. Alright. 2 mages. Guess Tanith can go and kill those. Or maybe not. Bang Gated and sent a super chat. Glad Nintendo is losing the lawsuit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they're trying to patent game mechanics is that pisses me off. No one should patent game mechanics. That is just not something you should be able to do. Patents exist to protect people. But Nintendo is definitely abusing them, and they deserve the hate. Because when you patent game mechanics, you are fucking over other game developers, and like, you can't do it. And they know they can't do it. They're just trying to intimidate people. It's very predatory. I fucking hate it. Yeah, you're still buying Fortune Sweep? I am. Look, I am not... I dislike Nintendo. I don't dislike them enough to not play the next Fire Emblem game. And I do not think anyone should boycott Nintendo. Like, you should just play the games you want to play, man. Do I dislike that Nintendo has my favorite IP in a chokehold? No, I don't like that. I wish they didn't. But it's the truth. I don't hate them enough to sacrifice playing a new Fire Emblem game that could potentially be a good one. Of course, if Fortune Sweep ends up being shit, I'll definitely trash it. And I'll encourage my audience not to buy it. But I will judge it on its merit. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber for a Nintendo franchise. This is my livelihood. Of course I'm gonna buy Fortune Sweep. It's like telling a Star Wars YouTuber, like, don't go watch the new Star Wars movies. Of course they're gonna do it. You think Fortune Sweep have potential to be the best Fire Emblem game? My gut feeling is saying no at the moment. My gut feeling is saying no. I do not think it looks like it's going to be the best Fire Emblem game. I think it has potential to be a pretty good one. I'll need to see more first, but I am seeing some worrying traits. I'm seeing a lot of reused maps so far. That makes me worried. I think it's going to be a grindy game, a very grindy one, and that is not good. I think... we'll see. I hope I'm wrong. It has some hopeful things in it that makes me optimistic. Wow. Good job, Mist. Great job. Let's just reapply the pure water. Mages are going to go for her, so... The crit animations looks like trash? I disagree. The crits look fine. It's not my favorite animations, but they look fine. Engage was the best game in the series, but then the characters started talking. Yeah, the story of Engage is trash, but the gameplay is legitimately amazing. Hi, I'm drunk. Hi, 6J. Ooh. Why not? Why not? Treehouses is a very solid foundation to build upon, but that doesn't matter if what you build as foundation on is garbage. I don't agree that Treehouses is a solid foundation to build on. I think Treehouses is one of the weaker Fire Emblem games. And I think my fear is that they're going to copy the worst aspects of Treehouses, which is its grindiness and my focus on my base features. Treehouses was a success, but it was a bad Fire Emblem game in my opinion. It's one of the games I am looking forward to playing it again because, you know, it is a Fire Emblem game at the end of the day, but I think Treehouses bothers me in a lot of ways. Just the focus on the grinding. Treehouses had good characters, but bad story and map. I actually thought the story was fine. But yeah, the characters were the Treehouse's high point, for sure. Absolute high point. Weapon triangle would have been good. Yeah, it would have been. I wish there was weapon triangle. I understand why it wasn't, because since all characters can use all kinds of weapon, the triangle attack, I think they felt the weapon triangle was too exploitable, which is why they introduced it as breaker skills. But I think Treehouses would have been a better game. You don't need to change much with Treehouses to make it more viable. Cut down on the monastery a bit, add weapon triangle back into the game, and give us playable Geralt for the first half of the game. And I think Treehouses actually becomes a pretty solid game. Bro got groomed too hard by Sneedwing. Nah. Speedwing is not the reason. I've had this opinion on Treehouses for a while. Oh, hi there. The Goose Lance, Javelin. Oh, what? What am I doing? I thought did I not hit this guy already? I guess not. Oops. It's fine though. She'll be fine. Yeah, third favorite game. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, she'll be fine, don't worry. Yoink! Brom, go get him. Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back. Oh! Alright, the rest is up to you. Jill. Oh. What route is the hardest and maddening? I don't know. But, I would dread... I think Blue Lions is the one I would probably like playing the most because of Dudu and Felix. I think they're just objectively better students in the early game. Sorry, Jill. Killed your dad. Yeah, I haven't gotten the last house on Jill yet, but I'll get that. Oh. Guess I'll send Jill IKE up here. Are we gonna lie and tell Jill her dad fought well? No. Brom says sorry and gives Jill adoption papers. I'm your daddy now. I never played the church route. This is true. I don't know how difficult it is. I have no idea. Oh, Khalil does not have... You gotta be careful with Khalil. She does not have healing on her. The last church route map is hard. I hear this. Yeah, I hear this. You gonna play Fate's Lunatic? I will. I will. It's not FE12 levels of BS, but it gets close. Yeah, I've heard bad things about Church Route. Alright, I'll need to heal Khalil now if she wants to continue this. Can we get Rex Bolt Khalil, chat? Probably gonna play Maniac FE12, I think. Since Hard doesn't have the Siege Tome Ambush Spawn BS. Fucking hell, dude. No worry, I'll kill the Armor Knights. Reverse Lunatic? No. No. You cannot handle Hard 3 in an Iron Man? I think I can. If I get a good Chris, I'll be okay. Reverse Lunatic is a puzzle game? Yeah, no, and it's not a fun one. Maybe some people enjoy it, I don't. I thought they attacked yellow first. Why did Mist get hit? What? What are you talking about? Oh, let's go. Engage has the worst story in the series. I think Fates and Engage are pretty equal on the terrible scale. I think people absolutely have forgotten how bad the story of Fates was now. Like, seriously, you need to go back and rewatch it, because it is shite. It is shite. Alright, we will keep fighting on Khalil here, but we need to heal with Liliana. Dude, Fates was so bad. Just everything about it. The fucking V-word curse. You gotta give people the fucking V-word pass to talk about Vala. So fucking bad. Engage was more cringy, but Fates felt more egregiously bad at times. Wow, magic. Great unit. Alright, let's actually visit this now. I don't remember what you get. Hold on, youngster. Who do you think you are? You can't just come barging into people's homes. Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find nothing of value here. All our young men has been dragged off to war, and all that's left are women and children. It's good. If it's gold you're after, take that scroll on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. It's just something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value, but take it anyway, you dirty thief. Smite scroll. Actually not a bad skill to have, in my opinion. Actually not a bad scroll to have, in my opinion. At least Perry has a person. Don't get me started on Perry, dude. No, she does not have a she does have a personality. She's a psychotic murderer, and she makes everyone else in the cast worse by comparison. You know what? I don't know if I'll kill these guys. I'll let them run away to tell the story of Khalil. Oh, my Jill is coming along very nicely, if I may say so. She's not getting much experience anymore. The Khalil tunnel. Ooh! Oh yeah, I'm happy I have a strong Jill. Oh, hi there. Damn. Huh! Okay. You know what? Maybe we should kill these guys off. It is extra experience for her. What Jill doesn't get blessed? She typically gets pretty good. Yeah, I agree. And she's close to capping her defense now, so that'll be nice. Where are these guys running off to? Oh, I think they're running to the Sage, actually. Yeah, I think it's probably time to, it's probably time to, cease this map and be done with it, I think. All units should eventually get flight, even if they don't have wings or a mount. Yeah, it's called 3 houses. You can just reclass everyone. Nice. Extra speed. I still need to be a little faster to steal from Maniac Mode Paladins, though. They can get like 23 speed, but this is getting there, which is nice. I don't think I ever see Perry in Conquest Lunatic. From what I understand, she's not bad at all. It's just I don't like using her. Mangs, do you enjoy the XCOM strategy layer? Oh, I do. What do you dislike the part with Monastery and My Castle? XCOM has a perfect balance between base and fighting. With XCOM, it's like 30 to 40% base, and then like 60 to 70% fighting. And it is such a nice balance. XCOM is probably the game that has done the my base and battle part perfectly. If the other Fire Emblem games were like it, if Fortune's Weave is like that, I'm gonna love it. But I just don't think it will be. Looking at Fortune's Weave, I think 80% of the game is going to be minimap and my best. I just don't have any faith that they'll... It might not start out that way, but it'll turn that way. Six, 7. Silas is great in Conquest if you promote him early. Or in Rev, where he has bugged stats. They gave him boss growths, which is kind of funny. Alright, we have only 4 more turns before we have to cease. Whatever shall we do, chat? Whatever shall we do? Oh no. Oh no. We can get some extra staff experience and race and dance experience. Next map is the Dane capital, right? Navasa. That's a tough one, if I remember correctly. Sorry, I'm just maxing out. It's Maniac mode. You gotta do this. Bro, if I have to fish 500 times in one sitting in Fortune's Weave, I'm gonna crash out. I fucking hated how tree houses gave you bait, but there were specific days, there were specific weekends where fishing was better. So if you wanted to min-max fishing, what would you do? Well, you would save all your bait for the fishing weekends, which meant 600 like lures had gathered up. And it's just like, you know, you don't have to do it, but if you want to be optimal, and people like being optimal, you know? Like, yeah, and then some idiot will come in and be like, "Oh, you don't like it, don't do it." Like, that is a fucking argument. It's like, yeah, but it's a game. I like being optimal. I like doing everything I can. And when the game lets me do this, I want to do it. Just don't do it. Fucking hate it when people do that shit. Sloptimal, yeah, that's a great description of it. Huh. I skip the monastery all the time. Are you surprised? No, and that is probably the best way to play Treehouse, is skipping the monastery. The problem with that, of course, is that if you're actually playing on maddening and you want, like, and the game is challenging, you want to do everything you can to get ahead, and that involves fishing 500 times. You don't have to do it, but I like feeling like I can do everything in my power to improve my power level during a difficult game. And that's why I think the game should limit the amount of time I can spend doing that. But what is challenging for me, really? I don't know. Being a likable person. Let's see. Alright, we got 2 turns until we need to cease. Bill's got 11 rests. Yeah, let's not risk her life. Let's heal her up and cease. Not gonna risk losing Jill, because I'm starting to get tired now, so I'm gonna do stupid shit. I don't want to do stupid shit. Well, we did it. We cleared the chapter. General Ike, the floodgates have been closed. Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either, so why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? You want to aid the people of our enemy? This is time and energy we cannot afford. Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it to among the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Dane army. We've no quarrel with these people. Ike, I know you feel for these people, but this is war. We don't have... I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren, but moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all. I would like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured. Idiocy. Oh, Father. Jill, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what you will do. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I have to say. Aww. 1, 2, 3, 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Har, what are we supposed to do now? General Shiharam is dead, and our homes are gone. What are we to do with our families? What do you want to do? We've lost any right we have to stay here, so that leaves Benyon or Crimea. General Shiharam was slain by Crimea. Joining with him now is not possible. Then all you can do is return to Benyon. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I've owned an old friend in the Pegasus Knight. Shall I contact her? 18 long years. What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shiharam. You're right. It was an honor. Character development on other characters. Who would have guessed? I know, right? Might be Sigrun he's talking about there, yeah. Well, that's that. We gained some time by flooding the river, but he won't hold them for long. I know that foreign Kerr was useless. It looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Petrine. In order to erase command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easiest if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Anna, but I'm not the one who will be directing our forces in the capital. Will it be the Black Knight then? The plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Anna. Me? I'm to take command of the army? That's right. You're moving up in the world, General Anna. It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. Ha! What a rare sight this is. I never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet with His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there be no communications until that time. I'm a bit late. Well, if it isn't the big black night. It's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are. They are proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Anna, go to the east gate. You have a visitor. Very well, then. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him? It appears so. He insists that he give it directly over to Enna, though. As long as it is ours, it makes no difference. When Enna returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way here. That would be unfortunate. I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now? Me? I will... What? You will what? Enna, have you been well? Where is Laron's medallion? Right here. Take it, please. It feels so heavy, and it's not all the wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? So you can now return to King Ashnod's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defenses of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No. Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now it's enough. Please reclaim your freedom. There is no need for you to follow Dane's orders any longer. And you? Do you mean to die? No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. Yet he thinks nothing of you. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I will pray for your eternal happiness. Anna, wait. Forget about me. That is my final request. Farewell, Nasir. Anna. Dun dun dun! Alright, babies. Alright, ladies and baby men. Alright, we'll do the intro next stream. Alright. Let's do one final meme review, guys. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do some Bro, I'm not reading all that. Condense it. My eyes! Girl, that! Man, literally too racist to die. He dodged like crazy, man. I found him like this. Guy was a piece of shit. Hey, it's Nasir. That's a good join. Good job. Ike, I'm the general. What? Then I can no longer need to conceal myself. Covers up face. Oh, it's a Brahm guide in Japanese. How interesting. When the villain is black or evil, when you eat the last cookie in the cookie jar, when Marcia's better than Titania, when you die because egg forgore vulneraries. You won't market me. I know, but he can. Ben FM. Dolphin Rolf. Oh, even more swinging sword art. That's amazing. Oh, no. Get that off my screen right now. Nope. All right. Well. All right, we got Titania support for next stream. Boyd Mist support for next stream. That's nice. Shinon, well, we didn't get that. Okay. Alright, final unit review. Ike. He's very fast. Strength is coming along too now. I think he'll cap most of his stats, maybe except for defense. We'll see. Dude, Ileana is actually slowly but surely becoming a pretty decent unit. Like, she's not great, but she's getting there. Tanith? I haven't given her... I think I've given her 1 level. Rayson is leveling up nicely. This is a phenomenal Volk. An absolutely giga-blessed Titania. A giga-blessed Brawl. My goodness, he has popped off. An insane Void. A pretty good Jill. Defense blessed for sure. Mist is okay. I gave Cocaine to Khalil. I regret nothing. Shinon's gonna need a spot in our army too, for sure. Search is still here, I guess. He'll be deployed at some point. Janaf, Rolf, Oki, Mordecai, Stefan, Marsha, Leth, Marime. We still have backup units that we can use. Braum has more speed than Drill. He's insane, yeah. Alright. Q&A time. It's been a nice stream. Ben Gated, don't know $2. Glad Nintendo is losing the lawsuits. Scum they are. Yes, indeed. Not a super long Q&A because I'm getting tired. What makes a good Goto in your opinion in terms of gameplay? A unit that complements your army with support. Like, I think Goto, honestly, is one of the best. Because he's not, like, super good in combat, but he has... I mean, he's decent in combat, but he has staves. He's, like, a good support unit that can warp. I don't like Gotos who are way too strong, like Athos, who can, like, solo the final map. They need to not be that strong. They need to be strong, but more of a support unit. I think a Goto should always be able to wield staves, in my opinion. How do you fix mixed in rebalanced FE9? More Sonic Swords? I think she should join from the early goings of the game, not later on. I think she needs to... I think you need to buff staff XP. And so what I would do in Path of Radiance is I would double staff experience for unpromoted units, and then I would halve it for promoted units. I think that would fix a lot, because Mists, Riss, they lag behind a lot because of the low staff experience. Why do you think we're not getting any info on Eshmal so far, considering they're most likely the game's avatar, because they're on the box art? It's kind of weird that we don't know anything yet. It's really weird how they're keeping... There are 2 things we have not seen yet. We have not seen any evidence of a turn wheel mechanic. We have not seen any avatar gameplay. They're really keeping it close to their chest. I don't know if this is a conscious decision or if it's just random. Maybe they know that people are going to speculate and it's going to be a big reveal when they drop the avatar. But it's really weird how we haven't seen this yet. However, we have seen that there is one unit that is conveniently hidden away. On the minimap, there's always a missing unit that's in the corner. This could very well be Eshmal. I don't know why they're hiding it. Maybe they're aware that people are a little tired of avatars, and maybe they're hoping that by keeping Eshmal hidden that will be better for receptions of the game. I really don't know. But yeah, no turn wheel mechanic yet, and no avatar gameplay. Don't know why. I think it's likely that these 2 things will only come into play in the mid to late game, and that's why they're not showing it yet. But we really don't know. What would you think of a hybrid between an Armor Knight and a Pegasus Knight? Think of a Great Knight, but a flyer. Isn't that just called Griffin Rider? Or like Wyvern Rider? Wyvern Riders might as well be armored, considering their defenses. But yeah. Yeah, it's just a Wyvern Lord. Who are you pairing Ike with? Just so you know, Titania needs 11 chapters for the B support, so we're probably not seeing it. It's gonna have to be Ronolf, I think. Are you going to pull for grinding in upcoming FEs like Awakening? DLCs are not happening, right? I think I'll do Awakening, no grind. I don't like grinding. So I think grinding and DLC, I'll consider it the same. Awakening, obviously no Luna Plus, but hard or Lunatic? Hard. What do you think about the Lagoose King Gotus in this game? They arrive late instead of being weak. Is that a decent alternative? No, I hate the Royal. I mean, you mean in this game? They show up for like in hard mode, you only get them on phase 2 of Ashnard. And on normal mode, I guess you get them for the final map. They're okay, I guess. In Radiant Dawn, I hate the Royals. They come in and they all invalidate the Lagoose you've been training. It's stupid. I think we will get a Direct this month. We better. We better get a Fire Emblem Direct. There's no reason to not do one. And I think that's probably what they're saving Eshmel for, if they indeed are planning a Direct. That's when we're going to see evidence of Turnwheel and Eshmel, and they'll be definitely connected, I think. I think we'll be a time-traveling angel with the ability to turn back time. They're saving that for the Direct, I'm pretty sure. Golden Sun is now 25 years old. TLA when? This would be the time to drop it. What's your opinion on the steal-only item, stealing mechanic in general? I'm doing girl-only FE8 and not being able to steal somehow feels very relaxing. You shouldn't go overboard with stealables, but it's nice to have it here and there. It's a nice little reward for training your thief, I think, which are... Thieves are not always easy units to train in Fire Emblem. They're kind of weak. They don't deal a lot of damage. And you tend to only... Like, it gives you a reason to deploy thieves on non-treasure and door maps, which is nice. I like thieves. I think they should have more to do. So a couple stealables for them is always nice. How do you feel about Jill's character in this game and the fact that she can rejoin the enemy if she does not have an ace support? I love it. I think she's a very cool character. Great design. Good arc. I like that she can rejoin her father. She's a phenomenal unit. She's a fan favorite for a reason. And she's really strong. That helps. What's the game you enjoyed playing the least in this gauntlet? Good question. I got kind of tired of FE1 after a while, but man, I've been enjoying all of them, really. I think maybe... Tracia was tedious at times. It really was. I had some crash outs on Tracia. Although it was very... No, I actually had fun with Gaiden. Believe it or not, Gaiden is very enjoyable when you speed it up. But probably Gaiden. Do you prefer dancers and singers that can use weapons or not? I don't like it when dancers use weapons, honestly. I never feel like it adds much. Since knife sages are such a meme, what would be needed for them to actually work? Or would that just result in Awakening Dreadfighter? Well, you can make knives better and make them armor effective and make them 1-2 range and give them to thieves and also have Sage be able to use them. I think that would work. And maybe add a magic dagger and also just give sages more strength in general and probably have them join in on the weapon triangle, I think, so you can use your sage to fight axe users if you need them to dodge. Yeah. Did you gain any cool ideas from this gauntlet for future ROM projects? Oh, for sure. Lots of cool things. Why bald? Why white shirt? Because I like flashbanging the stream. Would you consider doing a gauntlet of your meme ROM hacks? That'd be fun. Alright, guys. That's it for me. As always, I wanna shout out my top fans real quick. So you guys are great. So before I tuned out, just want to say thank you so much to Shadow Rogue, Kamden Daman, Rhett Olson, Norian Guy, Gormick the Orc, Don Lott, Ilie, Sam Brown, Tom Schuyler, and Bane Gady. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys on Sunday. We're gonna fight Enna in the Dane capital. It's gonna be fun. Alright, guys. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye.